What's up, folks? Welcome back to another Kuro stream. Today we are playing Ben 10 Omniverse 2. So I have played the first one already on stream, and I did play that one initially when it came out. This one I have not played. I don't know anything about it other than it's potentially written to be canon during the Frogs of War arc, I believe, between the two different parts, when Ben is sent away from Earth. And he gets bullfrag and all this and that. I can see Astrodactyls on the main menu. But I'm looking forward to it. I also heard there's like some new game modes in it. A lot of people compared this one to Temple Run. I actually freaking love Temple Run, so I'm not worried about that. But yeah, let's jump in. First thing I noticed though is the main menu. Also, do you hear that buzzing too in the soundtrack? By the way, let me know if you can hear me appropriately in a balanced manner. But yeah, I've been hearing that buzzing on loop. I think that's part of, like, the music. Like, it's an intentional choice, but it doesn't sound that great. But yeah, also the main menu. It seems to be a downgrade from the first one. I wonder if it's the same publishers. The first one, you were in Plumber Base. You'd walk around. You were, like, a model of Ben. All the other main menus from the other games look just like this, too. So it's only a downgrade due to comparison. You know, it's just a main menu, though. Who really cares? Well, let's dive on in. Single player, of course. And new game. Hero mode, of course. So yeah, I don't really have any expectations for this of whether or not I'll enjoy it. That was a lot of shit that just shot on by. Alright, yeah, so this is... Yeah, they even got a previously. So you gotta be really keeping up with the show. That's already kind of alienating for the average player, but I can't imagine you'd be playing this game if you didn't watch the show anyways, so it's not terrible. Music all of a sudden got pretty loud though, so let me know if it needs to be balanced. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively lower it, because I can assume it's probably really loud compared to my voice. Unless it's too low. Just let me know how that sounds and if that's all good for you. But yeah. After being exiled into space by Emperor Milius, as we've seen in the Frogs of War Part 1, ruler of the Incursion Empire, Ben is rescued by Azimuth. The pair stow away on an Incursion cruiser headed back to Earth. So, yeah, this is a little bit of Part 1 and Part 2. I think this screenshot is from Part 2. I could be mistaken, though. Oh, I love the interface. Look at that.
This little guy is quick. I hope I don't lose him.
Oh, this is loud.
You have more to worry about than that. Collect those Omnitrix orbs. Oh, and watch out for those walls.
Refills the Omnitrix meter. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what all the different colors mean yet. I guess I'm finding out now. Communication holograms while running to direct Ben to the goal. Green icons lead to the goal. Pink marks lead to special collectibles. It's probably just more bonus points or something, though. Red X means Ben will take damage if he doesn't switch lanes.
Get in the right lane. I mean the left lane, which is the correct lane.
Oh, I don't like that. Azimuth would never fuck up like that. He would know his left from his rights. To the left lane using... Alright, so we can use triggers or thumbstick. They got the stripe on the back of his shirt, too. Another little misdemeanor. It's already too low. Interesting. Too low. Usually it's always too high. Alright, I turned that up a bit. It does sound like the voices are like significantly, I'll read that later. Louder than everything else. Yeah, look at all that. Okay. Let's up the music a little bit. And then I'm gonna turn it down in OBS. Just a little bit. Let me know how this sounds. That's a lot of combos. We'll get to that. We'll learn it little by little.
How am I supposed to get through this?
The most direct line between 2 points is through a weakened wall. Smash through it.
Heavy class aliens. So there's different classes. Alright. Smash through certain breakable walls.
I'm unstoppable.
Just automatically? It's a little disappointing.
If this guy gets to the alarm, this whole ship will know where I am.
If it was faster, I
need
feel
to
like this would be a little more
transform
interesting.
into something faster.
Yeah, there we go. Hey. Left to switch to the light class to run faster. I was just thinking that. What happened? Oh, there we go. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Nothing to it.
So I mean, if I...
Ooh, I can jump this.
He just does all of it automatically, though. That's a bit disappointing. I want to, like, actually jump. It's my boy! Press up to switch to the medium class alien to shoot suspended objects. Do I actually get to, like, shoot it, though? Or is it just going to do it for me? Swampfire fanboy, welcome to the chat. Yeah, there seems to be a little lag happening here after the menus, but hopefully it's not a persistent thing through the whole game. So far, it just seems to be these little menus. Look how Swampfire has 4 fingers, though. 4 fingers. Interesting.
Hot box for blasting. Let's give it a try.
Yeah, he just does it. Floating containers can destroy the floating containers if they're in the proper lane. Ooh, it is a little bit buggy. We've played some buggy games before, though, so that's fine. Combat. X is light attack, Y is heavy attack, same as all the other games. Or a special attack. XY during a jump to make a jump attack. Okay. Press B to activate defense. Wasn't it trigger last time? Each alien has a different type of defense. Yo! What the fuck? That's cool. Look at that. I just freaking Kage Bunshin no Jutsu'd over here.
You guys crack me up, but not permanent. Is that all you got? Hey, I didn't activate the Omnitrix. What
Big
is
chill.
wrong with this thing?
All right.
Time for an amphibious assault.
I like how the defense does things like that, though. Whoa, whoa, hold on. I'm not. All right, that's just his guarding pose, not guarding. His midway attack. Whoa, 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 whoa. I guess the randomizer function is still open. His defense. There he is. Oh, he lights him on fire. That's cool. I think I'm about to die, though. Which one's my health and which one's Omni Energy? This is pretty sweet so far. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of hate I hear about this game, but so far it's pretty neat. Look at Astrodactyl's defense. I'm flying. I'm actually... Took us like freaking 8 games to get here, but you can finally genuinely fly as an alien. Like, for real. No, none of this hovering, drifting bullshit. You can fly in this game. That puts it really high up for me. Although the combat doesn't feel that great. Whoa, what's up? What happened here?
I'm still pretty tough on my air.
Damn, I'm getting fucked on, though. So, I see a little bit of a disadvantage to these types of defenses. Where while they're cool and fun and unique, sometimes I just want to block, though, and not get hit.
You guys don't have a license to assemble. You should learn to punch. Get it?
Yeah, that's genuinely pretty cool. His fake out attack.
Hey, I didn't activate the Omnitrix. What is wrong with this thing?
You know, Bulky Big Chill doesn't look too bad in CG. But I can't imagine him close.
Look at this wise guy.
Maybe it's doing this so I'll keep trying out all the defense. Like it did say try them all out in the menu. Yeah, accelerates fast.
Let's get growing.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's a lot of really solid ideas in this so far. Look at this, I can just hold down B and knock him over.
How about a little
Look at it, and this
power?
too, especially. Like, this is nutties. This is like some Ultimate Alliance shit right here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh. Yeah, that's a little bit tougher than you'd expect for a Ben 10 game. Well, let's power through it. Does Swampfire sound different? Yeah, I think they give him a different filter in Omniverse. But I'm pretty sure it's still D. Bradley Baker. I don't think they recasted him.
Things are shaping up nicely. You should learn to block. Get it? Block?
All right, now we're going for it. Use heavy attacks too. They can help. Will do. Let's use the whole arsenal.
What is wrong with this thing?
You think you can take me?
So slow though. God damn! Holy shit!
Get him! Don't underestimate me.
Yeah, I think I'm supposed to just block everything and just get a feel for the aliens. Is that right?
That's how I roll.
Yeah, I know what Bloxx does. Yep. Is it even worth attacking them? Yeah, I'm just gonna block with every alien, see what happens. Alright, yep, forearms. He just blocks. What do we got left? Are we getting the cycle? No, we got Crash Hopper. So he jumps up. He doesn't aggressively like slam down like you'd expect. Whoa, bullfrag already? We already have bullfrag. I figured that was gonna be like some big reveal. I got fucked on. No, just keep fighting? Okay. So I guess it really is just a little bit challenging. And I just gotta get good. Good. I felt like the last game I was kind of zoning out a couple of times. It was a little bit too easy. But this is offering me some new powers, some creative controls, and it's actually a bit of a challenge, so... You know... I'm not seeing the hate yet. I'm not seeing it. Maybe it'll come, though. I don't think you'd unlock frag yet. Yeah, me neither, but there he is.
Hey, I didn't activate the Omnitrix. What is wrong with this thing?
Yeah, what is wrong with it?
The boss says to kill you.
I'm a planet. What did you expect?
Yo, am I actually having a hard time with this? I am.
You're looking a little grounded.
Get him. Alright, let me take out the gun guys first.
You should learn to block. Get it? Block? Because I'm...
Strategy. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I can't insta block either like I used to be able to in the first game, where like you can break your combo halfway through no matter the animation. and block if you need to. Whereas here, once I start getting hit, I'm stuck in there. See, bullfrag, what is going on? No, Ben, don't die! I don't want to do this a 5th time.
I'm gonna knock you out of the ring.
All right. Bullfrag. A lot of these elements are reused from other games. This Codon Crystal, I'm pretty sure all of the aliens we've been before. That's definitely the Ben from the first one.
Ben 10, Omniverse 2.
I'm very shocked they have Swamp Fire in here. Learning the ropes. Overwrite it. Go for it. Love the new profile pic for the channel. Thank you. That was done by Ash.
You have to be more careful. If the incursions discover your presence, the Earth will be destroyed.
Sure, but I got the ship schematics.
Lip syncing
and
too.
besides,
Not
I
bad.
made sure that anyone that saw me will be out cold until we reach Earth.
We're kind of jumping on into this
how about
though.
using that greatest mind in 3 galaxies?
I feel like there should have been a little bit
this thing?
more. 5 galaxies, by the way.
Arguably 5.
A little bit more of a
There,
lead-in
fixed.
into this
I
whole
also
story.
found the long-range
Also, Azimuth
communications
isn't magic.
computer.
He shouldn't be able to
If you
just
could
do...
disable
I know he does
that,
shit like
I
that
would feel
in
better
the whole
about
show,
you
but
sneaking
I like when
around.
he uses gear.
Disable? As in smash to pieces? I can totally do that! Be back soon. Maybe you'll have
Good
dinner
luck
ready
for the
for me when I
sequel.
return.
Thanks, Ultimate
I'll straighten
Upgrade.
up a bit. Okay, thanks.
Only beat it on easy,
Does my appearance
but I bested
bug
the original
you?
difficulty. Can't stay on long because I'm at the cinema. Oh, enjoy your film. What are you seeing, Ant-Man? Hold on, what's going on here?
Bring back.
This is where I upgrade my aliens. Well, so far he's got the best defense, so let's give it to him. Right? Is that what I'm doing? No.
Move forward.
Bloxx.
Alright, so I can change form clicking on the bumpers as well as using the dial. So the dial allows me to select which one specifically based on the positioning it is here. But then the triggers I just cycle through. I mean the bumpers. Triggers aren't doing anything. Alright, yeah, controls are a little bit different. I feel like there's got to be a method to Crash Hopper's thing here. I guess not. Lots of incursion artifacts around here. Alright, let's go. Whoop. Turning a corner. Oh, I thought I'd be able to jump it.
Did somebody?
Oops. Okay, alright. A little bit of a learning curve here. No, give me Bloxx. Shit. He really does die in one hit. That's nuts.
What are you doing? You have communications to disable.
I'm sorry, Azimuth. Sometimes, you know, I just gotta
Favorite
do what I need to do. Explosive wall. You know, these menus popping up aren't really helping me here. Oh, alright.
What are you doing? You have communications
What are you
to
doing?
disable.
Okay, so we want to be...
I like that thought.
It's not letting me change. Oh, I am the medium class alien. Okay. So left is the jumpy ones. Right is the big ones. This is the medium class ones. Alright. I got it. Sounds Gucci, my Ducci.
You guys crack.
Yeah, this seems to be the strategy to go with so far. Just build a fake one and smack them from behind. I'm on the hardest difficulty, right? I am. I always play on hero mode.
You should learn to block. Get it? Block? Because I'm... Things are shaping up nicely.
Increased. Sweet. Oh, only the remainder of the level? It's not a permanent increase? Whoops. Oh, am I supposed to break them? I thought I was supposed to drag them. Alright. Are we going left? Or right? Let's go right.
Time for the amphibious assault.
That sounds like Yuri Lowenthal.
Forewarned is forearmed. Ow. Gotta beat you 4 ways to Sunday.
You can clone. I don't think the clones are sentient. I think he's just like building a structure that resembles him, but it's not like it can move independently. Like he's just kind of... There we go. Oh, I should probably destroy this, right?
Teeth. My arms, your teeth.
Ow. Alright, always go for the gun guys first.
You guys don't have a license to assemble. You guys don't.
It'd be dope if you could make like a bunch of those. Like a whole room full of these.
I have so got this.
Just give Crash Hopper some love.
Prepare for some
Oh
shock
no!
and
Oh,
awe.
oh, oh. Oh, I just respawn? Death has no consequence.
Look what
Into the
I
pit,
can
why not?
do.
Oh wait, do I only have like so many lives? Whoops. Oh, whoops. Got too cocky.
What are you doing?
I'm all the way back here? No freaking way. That's obnoxious.
Grasshopper to the rescue.
That's terrible. Oh, that's absolutely horrible. All of this again. Yeah, fuck. Oh, I can just... Okay. Alright. That's not so bad.
You think you can get me?
No, I still only have one Omnitrix logo there, too. Maybe it's because I died in alien form. Like, if I jumped down as Ben, it wouldn't work.
You guys don't have a license to assemble.
Combat's really not that great here, though. I feel like combat took a hit.
Spring into action. Ow!
You guys don't have.
Y'all are coming in hot. I like how he has a damage though on him. Look at that.
For business, no way.
Okay.
Crash Hopper to the rescue.
Oh, I tried switching. I was too slow. Yeah, so far Bloxx is legitimately the best alien to play as just because of that thing. The decoy. Whoa, how did I do that? Is that my heavy attack? Yeah. Alright, yeah. Bloxx is OP in this game.
You guys friendly, but not perfectly. I have so got this. Things are shaping up nicely.
This is the move. Just decoy and throw. Decoy and throw. Yum, 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 yum. Alright, where are we going?
Does my appearance bug you? Up and at 'em!
Let's go to the Shard world. Oh, I didn't switch fast enough.
Oh no no no! Oh no 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 no!
Who's ready for a beatdown?
Build and blast.
You guys don't have a license to assemble.
Legit, all you need to do to beat the game. Although this guy's still firing at me. Who are you over here? Breaking the rules. Oh, that's a turret, that's why. Uh-oh.
Armed and dangerous. Who's ready for a beatdown?
I have so got this.
Oh, those turrets are spawning. They come back in. Which Omniverse swap fire do I like more? The first one, by a long shot.
Hey, I can
The
do
Blossom
this.
one was a large mistake that should never have been attempted.
No.
The concept of blooming is alright, I guess, but like, I can't help but shake the feeling they only did that just because they needed a canon reason to redesign him. And it kind of ruins the whole concept for me. And like, I do that kind of stuff too. Like when I have characters change outfits by like them ripping the first one, but I mean, we're talking about a complete design overhaul. And it's not favorable. I guess if it looked better, I wouldn't have too much of an issue with it, but I don't like Omniverse 2's Swamp Fire. So it seemed like an excuse just to give him a bad redesign.
No waiting.
Oh shit.
Whoa!
I changed in anticipation of the wall. Yeah, I know these menus. Yo, these menus are actually making it harder. Like, I get it. They're basically telling me the same thing over and over. Like, I get it. Big guy smash, small guy jump. But like, once that menu spawns in, then I can't switch. Where am I going now? Oh, hey.
Spring back, fall forward.
I have so got this.
These fire guys. Oh shit. Gotta keep my distance.
This is gonna make things a bit more difficult.
I love all the excess blocks that fly off of him in both of these games. Like, I feel like the video games do with Bloxx what they should have done in the show. In the show, he's kind of just like Rainbow Diamond Head.
No. You should learn to fly. No. Things are shaping up nicely.
What's that floating thing?
Everyone's favorite insect.
Shortcut unlocked. Alright. Oh! Okay, here we go. Oh, alright, that time I just wasn't fast enough. Shit. Alright, maybe it is just harder than I thought.
What are you doing? You have communications.
Do I have to go through all... Alright. Now I just
Built for that.
gotta find my way. So first we went this way. Yup. Then we went right. We went this way. Okay. Then we went this way.
Four-armed and dangerous.
Whoa.
Ugh.
Designated alien. What if I don't have them in my arsenal? Alright, I am lost. What's the end game here? What's my objective? Oh my god. Bloxx, save me.
Bloxx. You guys don't have a license to assemble. You guys crack me up, but not permanently.
Whew. Okay, but where can I save my progress? And where am I going? Like, what am I trying to do here? I don't get it. Oh, that was a smashing one, wasn't it? For anticipation. Alright, am I going anywhere? Am I navigating? Alright. Mystery door. Wait a second. This is the... Where am I?
Who's ready for a beatdown?
Okay. I gotta get out of here somewhere.
Everyone's favorite insect.
Okay. I've been here. I've been here. Maybe I should just start trying to go the opposite of my instincts. Unless it's like saying don't go there. Alright, let's go this way. Take it nice and slow. I've been here too. But where can I go from here? I can only go left, right? Okay.
Grasshopper to the rescue.
I can only go this way. I don't remember if I went left or right. Okay. I see this.
Spring back, move forward.
Let's go this way. I mean, is this different? I'm just gonna say fuck the question marks. I don't care about them. This is all new, presumptuously. Okay. This is new. Ow. Fuck.
You should learn to block. Get it? Block? Because I'm...
So Bloxx's projectiles can destroy these things, but not Bloxx himself. That's interesting. Bro, you gotta lay
so
off.
you got this.
Okay.
Four-armed and dangerous.
Good stuff. When you start to unlock new aliens, you can change your arsenal at the beginning of the level, and if you don't have a specific one in your slot, you can go back and change them. But you have to replay the whole level again. Alright, this is my team then. This is my team. I'm alright with it.
Make way for the new kid on the blocks.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's go right. This is something. Alright, turret first. Gotcha.
You're messing with
Yeah, the blocking is terrible in this game.
Arms to the teeth. My arms, your teeth.
Like, this combat does not feel connected.
So got this.
Four-armed and dangerous.
It takes him like 8 freaking years just to... Look, watch. Press Y. He's not even doing it. There we go. What is that? Like a 1.5 second delay between pressing the button and actually punching? That's wild. And now I'm down. Alright, I literally have to play as Bloxx this entire time in order to make it. It's not even worth.
Say, block party.
Yo, he heard me too. This is legitimately the only way. The blocking is straight trash in this game. The combat is not great either. I liked the ambition at first. At first I was like, alright, you know, maybe there's something here.
You guys don't have a license to assemble.
But this is it. This is literally like what I gotta do to beat it.
I was hoping this would be going better.
Me too. Let's see, like, I want to be like, let's have some fun with Crash Hopper, but nope. No, get out of here. Alright. Code on Crystal. Yup. Oh my god, forearms is so... This is the worst. This is the worst I've ever had with forearms. The worst time I've ever had with it. And these turrets respawn too? That's not even fair.
I can still kick.
No
What are you
way.
doing? You have
Do I not have any other aliens either? Alright.
communications to disable.
Well, first of all, I'm gonna save everything so far. I
like that thought.
there's gotta be a specific route to take. Oh shit. We're going left. Oh shit, I was pressing the changing one instead of moving. Is this new? I think it's new.
Rock and roll.
I was just so ready. Alright, question mark or green? What do y'all think? Question mark or green? Question mark. Let's see what's here. What goes here?
Up and at 'em!
Oh, that was close. Pink question mark will lead Ben to Omnitrix shards. That's white though.
Does my appearance bug you?
All right, where the fuck am I?
Oh.
Arm to the teeth! My arms, your teeth!
This is different? Is this different?
Ow!
Oh, I forgot those weren't the ones you destroy. Wait. When the question mark is white, it means you've already been there, so you repeat whatever you've done. Okay. Let's go right.
I'm still pretty tough on my own.
I wish it marked everywhere I've already been. Does it? Is there like white Omnitrix symbols too? Shit. No, I'm pretty sure I've been in this room. Alright, I've been there. White question mark.
Spring back, fall forward.
Alright, we're going this way now. Been there, right? Because of the white question mark, yeah? Is that valid? What happens here? Oh, I break those. No, do I? Don't I? Oh, I think I jump over those. I'm still... Yo, I was doing it. I was doing it.
What are you doing? You have communications to disable.
You have communications. Disable the
idea.
communications.
Everyone's favorite.
No. Alright, I'm still confused. Disable the communications. How do I do that, though? Is it these computers? No? Alright. Well, I've gone that way. Let's go this way.
Does my appearance bug you? Press hover to the rescue.
Who's ready for a beatdown?
Okay. We're doing it. We're here. And no, nobody jumps over that. How do you get past that one? Slow down a second. Alright, I think I've done this before too. Everything looks the same. I still don't know how to get past those ones. Okay. Pink question mark. But screw it, I'm going this way. I just want to get off this ship. I don't care about those question marks. Is this new? I think I'm doing it. I think things are happening now. Who built this ship? You incursions are madmen.
Make way for the new kid of the Bloxx.
Damn. Alright, we're going this way. Yep. I remember this area. Is this computer anything?
For fists, no waiting.
Did somebody say block party?
Whoa, hello, what the fuck? It's been so long.
Alien or not,
Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Ben! Ben!
What are you doing?
Oh,
you have communications
my
disabled.
soul!
I'll build on that.
Okay. Purple walls are destroyed by Bloxx. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Let's give it a shot. He was right.
Forearms. Who's ready for a beatdown?
Does my appearance bug you?
Alright, I'm starting to get it. I recognize this. And I think I actually was able to go away I couldn't have done originally. So it's like having played through it once or twice and then died. It allowed me to take a shortcut. Why does that shit not work? And then here, yup. And then I go through here. And it's attack time.
Rock and roll.
Forearms is horrible! He's so bad! Why am I even doing this? It's because I need him for the turrets, that's why. It's so freaking bad.
You guys crack me up, but not permanently. You should learn to block. Get it? Block? Because
I'm all fired up for this.
I have like no distance in this room too. This level design is pretty whack. Like between the turrets and the guys, they're backing me into this corner, but the camera is like not flattering for this. Like how genuinely, like for real, like how am I supposed to get in there without killing everybody first? Let's give Crash Hopper a try. Now that there's one guy here, and his block, I don't know. All right, I'm getting the hate. I'm getting the hate.
No waiting.
Believe me, when you play the reboot games, it's gonna be less worth it. I disagree. Power Trip is fucking bomb. And I don't think I've played the first one that much. I think I tried like a trial when it was like in the Xbox arcade or whatever, and my buddy let me try a level or two. But nah, Power Trip is better than like most of the games alone. Like unironically.
Spring back, move forward.
This looks like where I was at the beginning. Oh, Omnitrix door. Okay. Okay. Am I free?
Ben, you are near the control
It's over.
terminals that you need to disable.
It's over.
Can you be a little more descriptive? There's a lot of
Hey, there's
computery type
Milius.
stuff in here.
They should be
Turn into
emanating a
upgrade
bright
and merge
yellow
with
light.
it, Ben. Come on.
Got it. So, disable. Does that mean destroy?
No, it means turn into your galvanic
Well, that would be one way
mechamorph
to
transformation
do it.
and fuse with the controls. Or turn into gray matter and hack into it. Or turn into jury rig and disable it. Like, what are you doing, Ben? I'm sorry, I'm frustrated right now. This game
Got it together.
is not as appealing as I wanted it to be. I didn't even listen to Azimuth. I guess I'm just like Ben. But I'm assuming the solution is just smash everything. Because that's how this game has worked so far.
Bloxx. You guys crack me up, but not permanently. You should learn to block. Get it? Block.
Yeah, the combat is. Did they even test this game? Like, I feel like it's genuinely impossible to play as forearms. Like, you just get slapped way too easy, and you can't block.
Waste a Sunday.
Yeah, no, it's not worth it. It's not even worth it. Bloxx all the way. Let's go. Forearms real quick just to destroy the turret. Oh, nope, it wasn't worth it. I kept telling myself it wasn't worth it, and I still tried it. I deserved that. I deserved that for thinking that this game was efficient.
You
You've
have
got to be kidding me.
communications to disable.
I was built for
Oh. I need some water. Oh, that one I freaking deserved it. I was like, forearms is top tier garbage, and I was like, maybe just for a second. No, this is Bloxx the game. You can only be Bloxx. Alright, but I feel like I've unlocked a few doors that I didn't have last time, so it should be more efficient. So I go this way, and I didn't used to have that door, so I get that. Or that door. Okay, yep, alright, so it's not as big of a loss. There is progression. But now, I mean, I'm asking for the bare minimum of a video game.
Everyone's favorite insect.
Did I disable the communications before I died? I don't think so. Did he tell me how to do that? I think I just gotta beat the enemies in the room, and then it'll be like, good job, Ben. Oh no, unless it's that. Yeah, alright. It is this. And I've done it.
Make way. You get a Bloxx. I have so got this.
See? 29 hit combo from my main man Bloxx.
Things are shaping up nicely.
Oh, his heavy attacks can destroy the turrets too. Okay, so forearms is 100% useless then. Except when you're running through buildings.
I have so got this. You should learn to block.
Holy fuck.
Because I'm... No!
And I don't think the turrets are affected by the fake blocks, right? Like they know I'm bullshitting them.
Spring back, fall forward.
Oh, look at this wise guy.
You guys cracked. But not permanently. You guys don't have a license to assemble. You guys crack me up.
Bada bang, bada boom. I've unlocked the Magnet Arena Challenge. Oh yeah, I saw in the main menu there was arena challenges. That could be fun. Maybe I'll take a look at
I
that.
think it's afternoon. Back to
Level completed. It's my boy. Alright, that was horrible.
Now that the long-range communications
And we're
have
back.
been smashed to pieces,
You mean disabled?
fine, disabled, we can collect some of this incursion DNA for your Omnitrix.
Why would I want to be a gross frog?
I already turned into Bullfrag though.
Espionage. When we get to Earth, you will need a disguise to get around. We can't let anyone see that Ben Tennyson is back.
Okay, so I'll use the Omnitrix to grab some DNA from the first frog I see.
No, you will not. You're going to need to be able to defend yourself. Therefore, you must seek out the DNA of the toughest incursion you can find.
Wow.
What are the biggest, baddest toads hang
I have
out
to
in
be
here?
selective
The
with
mess
my
hall.
DNA.
Figures.
Alright, let's see who I've got in my arsenal. So I do have Swamp Fire now. But here's the thing about Swamp Fire.
Light it up!
Yeah, he can't do what Bloxx does. So I'm going to pick Bloxx.
Bloxx.
Oh my god.
I've got it together.
Ben 10 Omniverse Chew, where Kuro chooses Bloxx over Swamp Fire.
Get him!
See, I need this.
You guys don't have a license to assemble.
This might legitimately be the whole game. Like, I'm not even sure if this is worth beating.
I got you.
Like, purely just for an entertainment factor. Like, I play these games to stream them and talk to you guys, but if I'm just gonna be sitting here doing one move this entire game, do you guys even want to see this? Like, is this genuinely worth streaming? It's kind of just like beating the game now just to beat the game. We don't really get to explore the variety of the gameplay. It's kind of whack. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, I would not watch this. I'm sorry. So if I wouldn't even watch this, why would I subject you guys to watching this? I'm just being honest. But if you guys find entertainment value from this, then of course I'll do it. I was gonna do it anyways, so I'm just saying, like, it very well might be me just doing that the entire game.
Time for an amphibious
I build a
assault.
fake Bloxx, I run, and I shoot. And that's the game.
This is only a minor setback.
Play the 3DS version. It's the best 2D Ben 10 game.
You should learn to
So, it's the worst console game, but the best DS game? That's interesting.
I'm sorry that you got in my way. I have so got this.
The door is still locked. There must be another key card somewhere.
Or use upgrade!
Everyone's favorite insect.
Yeah, so far, of all the games I've played so far, I feel like I had the best time with Omniverse 2. Protector of Earth was good, just so I can, like, get in the know. It felt the most connected to the series and had the most interesting levels. And there's some fun with Cosmic Destruction, just on a lore-wise. So story-wise, Cosmic Destruction, level design, Protector of Earth, and like the integration of the lore of the show. And gameplay, Omniverse 1.
Hit it, block, because I'm... Never mind.
Alien Force was alright, same with Vilgax attacks.
Who's ready for a beat?
I liked it at first. I like that you can fly as Astrodactyl. I like that everybody has their own different block. And I like this sequence. Like, I really don't mind the temple run sequences. I actually think it's kind of neat. But the combat itself, it falls completely flat. Oh, you gotta chill. Peace out, Kenem.
Don't believe that's gonna leave a mark.
See, now I'm starting to zone again. Can't be doing that. Not with the frogs around. Would I have 5-whale Bloxx do the clone decoy power? I don't know, because I have 5-whale Bloxx. All of his segmented parts are like white concrete shapes. You could probably make a statue of himself, but it wouldn't be colorful, so I don't know if it'd be as effective.
Good. The barracks are secure. From now on, the bulkhead door will open for you.
Well, I've asked the off. I gotta start fixing my sleep schedule for my birthday in 15 days. Keep it fizzy, Kuro.
Keep
And
it
good luck
fizzy.
with your playthrough of Bloxx somewhere in
Forearmed
2023.
and dangerous.
Fresh Hopper to the rescue!
Hey, is that who I think it is? Yikes!
Yo,
Scout saw
there's a
you.
dude here.
He's running to the repair bay.
What do I gotta kill him? Don't let him survive.
This is gonna make things a bit more difficult.
Your fastest alien form should be...
Yeah, I'm trying, bro. You're the one that built this watch. Why is it timing out?
When you're close enough, subdue the scout with projectiles.
Okay.
Up to boys, let's go get 'em!
Am I close enough? Nope.
This part is my favorite.
Oh, shit.
Springing into action.
Get him.
That was a close call. Let's cross over the bridge and move on.
That's right.
Forearms.
I don't know what that did. Do you see that?
Have you collected that incursion DNA sample from the mess hall
What are
yet?
you doing, Azimuth? You can teleport. You actually have a device that lets you teleport, and you're out here making me do this.
Does my appearance bug you?
Yo, I apologize for the cynicism. I feel like this game's really getting to me.
Make way.
And I don't want it to. I guess I'm just disappointed. I didn't want to dislike this game. I wanted to deny the reputation it has and say, you know what, they're still good in it. Which there is. There definitely is. Ironically, I can't wait to play as Astrodactyl. Yeah, Astrodactyl and Bloxx aren't really high up on my list of favorite transformations. But based on this game, they seem to be the best characters. Maybe they did that on purpose, like they recognized the unfavorability of
You
them.
think you can take me?
I actually don't think I can take you, because they give me this tiny platform to stand on, and horrible aliens to fight with. So you may best just defeat Ben Tennyson right here.
You guys don't have a license to assemble. You guys crack me up, but not
For fists, no way.
Whoa. Is there a better way? Let's go this way.
make way for the new kid of the Bloxx.
Make way for Prince Ali.
I've got it together.
The path to the dining wing is blocked. Search the barracks and sick bay nearby for belligerents.
Or you can, because you can teleport, but you know, I guess not. No, I didn't want to go this way. I didn't want to go this way.
Did somebody say block party? Things are shaping up nicely. Things are shaping up nicely. You guys don't have a license to assemble.
Die.
Punchy today.
That security door is calibrated to segment a sapien's DNA. Have you tried Bloxx?
Have I? Shut the fuck up. See, it's funny because I chose him over Swampfire too. Imagine I get to that door, and it's like, nope, you thought you could escape Bloxx. This looks like Invader Zim kind of tech. Don't die. Ben, please. Please. For the love of Lego Jesus, if you die, I will not finish this game. Why would it be programmed to DNA that's not incursion, right? Like, do the incursions have, like, allies with the Segmenta Sapiens or something, and that's why I can defeat them so easy? They're just like, oh, these Segmenta Sapiens, man. They're just too much. We gotta get them on our side, make them happy.
To the rescue! Does my appearance bug you?
Every time you play that voice clip, it does.
Get him!
You guys don't have a license to assemble. You should learn to block. Get it? Block? Because I'm... Things are shaping up nicely.
Bloxx has been successfully upgraded to level 2! What else can he do? Hey, look at that. He's got a spread attack. I think the game might actually hate Bloxx more because of how much you have to rely on him. Yeah, it's something alright. It is definitely something. Things are happening
Who's
here.
ready for a beatdown?
Everyone's favorite insect!
Oh, I realize what happened. They just make him more powerful.
You guys crack me up, but not permanently. I have so got this.
Ben 10 Omniverse 2 speedrun, Bloxx only.
You guys crack me up, but not permanently. I have so got this.
Ben, thank God.
Sorry, man.
Yo, look at this man.
That's the last of them. You have a clear path to the dining wing now.
Okay, thanks.
Up and at 'em! Up and at 'em! First hopper to the rescue!
No, go right!
Yes.
Bloxx. No. Ugh.
Yo, can we not? They're destroying my Bloxx clones. You're not supposed to do that. They are, instantly. They've learned. You're not supposed to get better. Wow. They're for real just like taking the one thing I had going for me in this game.
Yeah, I see a best problem over here.
What is happening here too? It's like I'm not timing out.
Things are shaping up nicely.
Which is nice, but also like I don't know, it doesn't seem like the game's operating right. See, look at that, look at that. I didn't have any wait time. Is that a glitch? Gotta break this. Let's get out of here.
Does my appearance bug you?
Four-armed and dangerous.
There we go. I guess it was just that room.
Things are shaping up nicely.
Yeah. Feel the power. Fisher Price.
You guys crack me up, but not permanently.
Yeah.
Rock and roll.
Spring back, fall forward.
That's a scar.
In the hole.
You guys don't have a license to assemble. Ugh. I have so got this. I was hoping this would be going better.
I was hoping this game would be better. You see how, like, when I'm shooting a single one, it does a straight line, but then once I do the spread, it actually does them in different positions? What's up? I'm here for your DNA.
One of the larger incursions will provide a fine DNA sample, but be warned, They have a weapon that interferes with the Omnitrix.
Of course they do. And they've just had that the whole time.
Of course they do.
Thanks, Ben.
Look, you was giving me what's.
Oh, why am I all of a sudden yellow?
Everyone's favorite
Are these always here?
insect.
You should learn to block. Get it? Block? Because I'm... That's just a beginning.
Yo, whoa, 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 why am I the freaking this guy?
Whoa! Whoa!
Lock and roll.
Is this the best you got?
I defeated that guy like twice now. He just keeps getting back up.
I have so got this. You guys don't have a license
Get
to
freaking
assemble.
blocked. You've unlocked the... Oh, that's not an alien. I was thinking about, like, which alien is this? It's just the name of the challenge.
I didn't know what exactly to bring back, so I have some mucus.
You should
That
just
will be
brought the whole
adequate.
guy back,
Let me
tie him up,
isolate the
and
sample
throw him
for
on your
the
back.
Omnitrix, and there. Give it a try.
Yeah, I'm Bullfrag, eh? Hey, yeah, not
Hey,
bad.
yeah,
This guy definitely needs an
Baba
awesome
Boo.
name, though, like Crazy Legs or Aquatac or... Wait. Bullfrag. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very well. Glad we settled that.
I like
Now
the
prepare yourself.
little brick
We should be
patterns on his
landing on
suit
Earth soon,
to give it
and I have a plan.
some texture, since
No
it's a lot of
problem.
black.
Bullfrag can't handle anything. I like this guy.
Welcome to Earth. Astrodactyl is here. Bullfrag is here. Alright, good stuff. We're already 30% complete this game. Oh, what are we doing here? Let's just go back. Yeah. Alright, how do I play again? Alright, I got Astrodactyl, that's pretty cool. Let's sub him in. Bullfrag.
Back, move forward.
Oh man. What's going on? How come I can't do any attacks?
Bloxx.
Alright, this is my new team. Oh. We're lagging a little bit. Whoop!
Did somebody say block party?
Okay, we're in Bellwood. This is kind of cool. I wouldn't have considered Bullfrag to be a building buster like that. I would have put him in the middle and have him be able to jump over the obstacles.
The incursion forces have
forgot you
erected
can't
these
break
gates
those.
all over the city to control the population. Each one requires a set
Alright,
amount of
okay.
key cards to unlock it. You'll have to...
Damn. Right. Right. Okay.
Then I hope you realize that we don't have much time before the incursion forces discover us. Get the power source from the supply yard.
I'll do my
I
best.
like that thought.
Look at Bullfrag just jogging.
The incursion forces have erected these gates all over the city to control the population. Each one
Holy
requires
shit.
a set amount of key cards.
Oh my god.
Then I hope
I just
you
got
realize that we
bombarded.
don't have much
Okay.
time before the incursion forces discover us.
I'm
Get the
sorry,
power
Asmith. I'm
source
doing
from
my
the
best,
supply
but
yard.
it's not good enough.
I was built for that.
Astrodactyl running too? That's... No, I made it. I switched.
The incursion forces have erected these gates all over the
Okay.
city to control the population. Each one requires a set amount of key cards to unlock it.
Big
You have
Bloxx.
to track them down to progress.
You guys crack me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
See, you guys don't have a license to assemble.
Whoa, that's awesome. That's kind of cool. See, this game does have some small gems in it like that. And the Astrodactyl flying too, but that's pretty sick. That is like full map reach, I believe.
Believe it or not,
Oh my
I'm still
god.
the hero.
This game gives you like the utmost anxiety when playing as Ben because of that. Because of that.
Ben, I
Is this
hope
because
you
I'm playing
realize
on
that we don't
the
have
hardest
much time
difficulty, or
before
is it
the
always
incursion
like that?
Forces discover us. Get the power source from the supply yard.
Like, what's the quota for Ben dying?
Someone call for bullfrag.
It is because I'm on the hardest difficulty? Okay, that's not terrible then. Because I did that to myself.
The incursion
But if this game was
forces
just,
have
like,
erected
always
these
this
gates
hard, that'd
all
be
over
kinda
the city to control the population. Each one requires a set amount of key cards to unlock it. You'll have to track them down to progress.
Azimuth, I'm trying, alright?
Bullfrag. I like the sound of that.
I'm definitely dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh my god, I'm so dead. Oh my god. Hey, hero time. Oh my god. This is hard.
Then I hope you realize that we don't
Over
have
the pink
much
ones too, I
time
can
before
upgrade
the
my
incursion
aliens.
forces
Alright.
discover us. Get the power source.
Y'all say
from
this
the
game is
supply
short, but I'm
yard.
making it long with my constant
Roger.
death.
How about a little star power?
The incursion forces have erected these gates all over the city to control
Please
the
leave me be.
population. Each one requires a set amount of key cards to unlock it. You have to track them down to progress.
So the additional powers like the Bloxx build and the Bullfrag tongue are cool, but because it's in place of blocking, it is trickier. Like I can't just defend myself, I have to do my special attack. So Bullfrag's tongue attack would be cool if it was like in addition to blocking, rather than like, that's all I got. Yo, go for the fake Bloxx.
Look, I got you. I have so got this.
Maybe they made this game so difficult on the hardest difficulty because all the other ones, even on the hardest difficulty, were kind of easy. So here they're like, oh yeah? How's the game?
You
It's
should learn to fly. Get it?
Playable.
Because
they released it.
I have so got this.
Alright.
The Earthen Incursion.
Well, now what? Oh, okay. You see that though? I did make the switch. Astrodactyl running is just so whack. He's got lasers. They destroy him in one hit.
You guys crack me up. But not permanently.
Alright, these grenade launchers change things because they destroy my Bloxx claws in one hit.
This is only a minor
That's
setback.
gonna kill me. Game audio's too loud? My apologies, I'll turn it down. Oh, now I can't hear anything. Hold on. Yep.
My old friend. And Ben
Are we
Tennyson.
really doing this
I
again?
thought they...
Or just
Okay.
leave, that's fine. Or we just run off.
Did he say that because I skipped the cutscene? That's kind of great. Yeah, everyone keeps telling me the DS version is better, but I'm not really interested in playing a DS game in this format. At least not now. I need to like get a DS and everything in order to feel like I'm doing it right. And I don't have a DS.
The incursion forces have erected these gates all
The
over
incursion
city
forces
to
are
control
coming
the
for your
population.
butthole, Benjamin.
Each one requires a set amount of key cards to unlock it. You'll have to track them down to progress.
You should learn.
No, don't respawn.
Because I'm... No. Sorry, man.
Alright, I got my groove back too. Still scared though.
I'm sorry that you got in my way.
Damn. Can't aim.
Shaping up.
Oh, I was hitting him. Okay. It didn't really look like it. This time I'm not even chancing it. Make way for Prince Ali, bitches. Oh, now I'm terrified. It's the grenades. Ugh. How am I gonna defeat these guys? And my health is just non-existent in this game. What is this freaking game?
You guys don't have a license to assemble.
Cool.
Hey, you're not so tough.
Oh my god. It's pretty much a guarantee that I'm gonna die if freaking I ever turn back to Ben. Alright, so it looks like the ones with like this guy. He's a grenade launcher. Holy shit. It's pretty much over. Yeah, it's over. It's over. I can't block. I can only roll. So if I'm Ben, I'm fucked.
Get the power source from the supply yard.
Flying high on that one.
Bullfrag. I like the sound of that.
You know, by fighting the incursions using Bullfrag, I'm pretty much giving away that I'm going to double cross them. Like if this was real and I'm actually like turning into an incursion and fighting the other incursions like right in front of them, they're not gonna like I just gave up my identity. How good is Swampfire in this game? Not as good as Bloxx.
I've got it.
Does their durability change too? Like because I'm a strong guy?
Take a deep breath.
I'm still pretty tough on my own.
You guys made me look good.
So when I grab them with my tongue, it stuns them. So that could be useful. Look at that. I could just keep stunning them over and over again.
Out of time.
Alright, okay.
Oh, buddy.
Bullfrag and Bloxx, back to back. See, I could just...
Conference
Oh,
you,
he's dead.
me, and my mitts.
Pressure pad triggered. What did that do? Really enjoyed yesterday's breakdown. It was a very nice treat. I wanted to ask if I could have changed the 3 aliens that Albedo used for the show, what would they be? I don't think I would change them. I think they all work great. Maybe it'd be fun to see like an additional one, like one more. Maybe a Vulpomancer.
Bloxx.
Try. Oh fuck. Try Astrodactyl's heavy. I'll give it a shot. But I can't promise I'll be good with it. I like that we're seeing Bellwood. I was half worried that the ship would be the whole game.
Did somebody say block party? Ice the intruder.
Oh, it's like a dash. Okay. Oh, fuck.
Yes.
Alright.
Go to the frag.
Oh.
Oh, snap.
Time to tenderize you.
So all I gotta do... Oh, snap. Why did I change into Astrodactyl?
Someone call for both.
Does my stun not work on the big guys? Yo, did you see that again? It swapped me to Astrodactyl.
How about a little star power?
Again, it keeps... I'm not doing that. What is going on? It's like, no, you want to be Astrodactyl. You want Astrodactyl.
Astrodactyl?
Yeah,
is
that's...
ready
Is
for
it my
flight.
controller? Is something happening?
Ooh, that's gonna scar.
Mean, green, bumbling machine.
Oh. So got this.
Whoa.
The Earthen Incursion.
Alright, I'm not trying to be Astrodactyl as much as it's making me.
Block and roll.
Block and roll, he says. Beep beep, thanks for resubbing.
How are you enjoying the game so far? Better, worse than Omniverse 1?
Oh, worse by a long shot. which kind of sucks. But yeah, this ain't that great. What's my favorite thing to eat for breakfast? Are you a coffee person? I am unfortunately a coffee person. I try not to drink as much coffee as I do. But I do, and I love coffee. When I'm like... Oh, I'm here again. When I'm like out at a restaurant or something, I like hot coffee. But if I'm just like grabbing a coffee for the road, I like iced coffee. And I love all breakfast food. I love hash browns. I love eggs. I love bacon. Pancakes are a hit or miss for me. I can get into pancakes, but I gotta be in the mood. Everything. I love making breakfast food too. Breakfast food was like some of the first food I felt like I really knew how to cook. Because it's like... It's easy to learn, but tricky to master. Like, it's very simple to teach someone to cook breakfast food, but like getting the timing right is another big thing. That just comes with like doing it over and over. Am I more of a waffle guy? No, just all like the doughy things, like waffles, pancakes, croissants, if they count. I don't know. I'm not much of a... I like meat and veggies more, and potatoes. Oh, I'm literally running in circles right now. And I can't... Oh, I can run through here. What's happening? What is this? This actually looks like normal map. Whoa. Oops, it's over.
There's a gap up ahead, Ben. Choose an alien that...
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Hope you realize that we don't have much
Azimuth,
time
I hope you
before
realize
the
that you can
forces
teleport.
discover us. Get the power source from the supply yard.
Roger.
So nothing out of you, okay?
Did somebody say block party?
If the movie actually came out, should it be CGI or live action? I would like to see a live action movie Ben 10 someday, but it would be so hard to get right. For now, I would say it's not worth it. Go with CG. I feel like you can't just like, it's not even just like the logistics, like the CG and all of that. It needs to be made by
Choose an alien that will
folks who are
help you clear the
genuinely
jump.
passionate about Ben 10. And I'm not sure there's enough people in Hollywood
The
that are.
Incursion have been patrolling the streets with their war wheels and those horrible mutated waybads.
Who is this guy? Why is he like suddenly like a relevant character?
Lock and roll.
I'm very perplexed, and I would love to know more.
You know the drill, Ben. Track down those key cards.
Collect those aliens.
Ben, I hope you realize that we don't have much time before the
Azimuth.
incursion forces discover us. Get the power
Azimuth.
source from the supply yard.
Great plan!
Oh, I like how his response to Azimuth was like in the alien. That doesn't make sense. Because he was Astrodactyl, Astrodactyl's voice responded and said great plan, which makes me think that all the aliens have different responses, which is a really cool detail. If only they put that much effort into the combat. I'm gonna start off as Bullfrag.
Bull to the frag. There's a gap up ahead, Ben. Choose an alien that will help you clear the jump.
That will help me clear the jump.
Ben, be careful out there. The Incursion have been patrolling the streets with their war wheels and those horrible mutated waybads.
Bro, I'm trying. I got nervous. I didn't know who to be.
Ben, I hope you realize that we don't have much time before the incursion forces discover us. Get the power source from the supply yard.
Thank you, Azimuth, for that insight right there. I wouldn't have known where I'd be right now as a person if you didn't tell me that.
How about a little star power?
One more time. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm gonna upload this to the channel either. This is just obnoxious. Although in the future that I do
There's
that,
a gap up ahead,
and
Ben.
a future
Choose an
version
alien that will
of
help
somebody
you clear the jump.
is hearing me say this. I'm not knocking on you for watching it. I'm just saying, like,
Ben, be careful out there. The
I don't know.
Incursion
Like,
have
I'm
been
glad this is
patrolling the
entertaining
streets
for
with
you,
their war
but this is
wheels
just,
and horrible mutated waybads.
I don't know. Mom always said, if you don't have something good to say, then don't say anything at all. Ben, switch. I couldn't even switch that time.
Ben, I hope you realize that
Ben,
we don't have much time
I
before
hope
the
you
incursion
realize
forces
that we
discover
don't
us.
have much
Get the
time
power source
before
from
the
the
incursion
supply
forces discover us. You
Whatever
need
you
to
want.
get the power source. Oh, did you hear that? Probably not, because I was talking over it. Bullfrag responded because I was Bullfrag now, so they really do have alternate voice lines for whichever alien you are during that sequence. That's cool. I like that. This game's gonna drive me freaking nuts, I swear. Oh my god, I wasn't even looking. That was on me. Oh.
There's a gap up ahead, Ben. Choose an alien that will help you clear the jump.
Did somebody?
Ben, be careful out there. The Incursion have been patrolling the streets with their war wheels and those horrible mutated
war
waybads.
wheels.
Bullfrag. I like the sound.
That's too tricky. I don't get that. Here we go. Here we go.
Another gate. You
Here
know
we
the
go.
drill,
Here we go.
Ben.
Satellite radio.
Track
Y'all
down
get
those
hit with
key
the boom.
cards.
Boom.
Now would be a great
Oh
time
my
to find
God.
some energy.
Ben, I hope
Ben, I hope you realize Let's just do it.
Get the power source from the supply yard.
Sure, whatever.
Alright. So this wasn't like a one-hit kill thing when you're not on hard mode, right? Like this game isn't like normally this bullshit.
I've got it.
There's a gap up ahead.
There's a gap up ahead!
That will help you clear the jump.
Mean, green, bumbling this shit.
Ben, be careful out there. The Incursion have been patrolling the streets with their war wheels and those horrible mutated waybads.
Someone call for...
Oh, I almost was doing this like perfectly.
Another gate. You know the drill, Ben. Track down those key cards.
Like those aliens.
Someone call for bull frag.
Holy shit.
More where that came from.
Choose easy.
Then I hope you realize that we don't have much time before the incursion.
I hope you realize
Get the power
that we do
source
not
from
have
the
much
supply yard.
time!
Absolutely.
Absolutely, he says. Absolutely, he says. Oh boy. God. I'm so glad that this path is so smooth. The only thing that could ruin it for me is if there was a gap up ahead. That's my biggest fear, is jumping over gaps. Well, luckily we won't ever have to deal with that, right?
Rock and roll.
I don't even care. I'm gonna end up redoing this run anyway.
Ben, be careful out there. The Incursion have been patrolling the
I'm
streets
so
with their
thankful for
war
that, because
wheels
if you didn't tell me that, I was
horrible
planning on
mutated
not being
waybads.
careful. I need somebody to tell me to be careful in order to be careful. It's just, I can't look out for myself like that. I'm not capable.
Then I hope you realize that we don't have much time before the incursion force.
Whatever you want.
I should have turned into Bloxx so I could hear Bloxx's thing. In fact, Bullfrag said like 2 or 3 different things now. Okay. It's just a game. It's cool. It's fine. It's totally great.
I say Astro, you say Dactyl.
Oh, let's go through here. What was that?
I like the sound of that.
Let's go Nova.
Am I gonna try some of the old online Ben 10 games like Savage Pursuit? Oh, I wasn't even looking.
Charges me up.
I might. I feel like I sort of covered that a little bit with my Diamond Bolt collab. We looked at all the Flash games. But I guess like it would be a little bit of a different experience
There's
to
a
like
gap
watch
up
me play
ahead,
them.
Ben.
There's a
Choose
gap!
an alien that will help you.
No!
Ben, be careful out there. The Incursion have been patrolling the streets with their war wheels and those horrible mutated waybads.
Just let it happen.
Another gate. You know the drill, Ben.
Okay.
Track down those
Hero
key
time.
cards.
Need it. Sorry. You guys cracked me. But not permanently.
You know, I will at least commend this game. It's making me take it incredibly seriously. So, you know, with all the shit I'm giving it, it's at least a challenge, you know? I feel like I can't zone out on this game without punishment. My hand is getting cramped though.
I totally should not attack. My bad.
Hold on. Crap, where's my right one? That's my left one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I can't wear this backwards. Oh. That sucks. Ugh. Alright.
The Earthen Incursion.
Yeah. What is this? Health? Energy?
Taking things vertical.
Bloxx.
Another gap, Ben. Get ready.
Another gap.
Mean Green Bumbling Machine.
Alien or not,
No, please God, no. I'm not ready to die.
To make it through those buildings up ahead.
Make way for the new kid on the blocks. You guys don't have a license to assemble.
Oh shit.
Burn, baby, burn.
Then I hope you realize that we don't have much time.
Let's
before
hear
the incursion
Bloxx's
forces
response.
discover us.
Let's hear Bloxx's
Get the
response.
power
I'm
source
happy
from
for
the
this
supply
now.
yard.
I was built for that.
I was built for that.
Someone call for bullfrag.
Good shit. The Astrodactyl glitch? What does it do? I need to try out other aliens. Maybe. This was me trying out other aliens. I was an Astrodactyl or Bullfrag last time. I had Forearms and Crash Hopper. The only one I'm not really using right now is Swampfire, and that's because I'd have to lose Bloxx, and I rely heavily on Bloxx's defense attack, which is building a fake Bloxx.
There's a gap up ahead, Ben. Choose an alien that will help you clear the jump.
The Earthen Incursion.
Ben, be careful out there. The Incursion have been patrolling the streets with their war wheels and those horrible mutated waybads.
Bro. Bro.
Another gate. You know the drill, Ben. Track down those key cards.
Another gap, Ben. Get ready.
Another gap, Ben. Another gap.
I've got it together.
We don't shop at Old Navy around here. I don't want no Sam's Club. We got the gap. Bro better chill with that freaking rifle. Yo, I got hit and I didn't die. Did you see that?
Did somebody say block party?
Then you need to use Astrodactyl to make it through those buildings up ahead.
Can I do that right now? Do I have to fight these people? Like, realistically, I would be fighting these people right now.
Then I hope you realize that we don't have much time.
But you have to
before the
realize
incursion
that
forces
we
discover
don't
us.
have much
Get the
time
power source
before
from
the
supply
incursion
yard.
forces discover that you fucking suck at this game.
I'm sorry, Azimuth.
When I say Astro, you say Dactyl.
Well, then say Astro. I'm
How
waiting.
about a little star
I'm waiting.
power?
You got me out here saying Dactyl without no Astro? The fuck? No, I can't change my difficulty. It wouldn't be right.
There's a gap up ahead, Ben. Choose an alien that will help
There's
you
a
clear
gap.
the jump. Full
Take
breath.
him to the gap.
Ben, be careful out there. The incursion have been patrolling the streets with their war wheels.
Ben, just turn into
Horrible
Jet Ray and
mutated
fly above
waybads.
all of this.
Mean, green,
Why
bubbling
are we running on the roofs right now?
Another gate. You know the
Another
drill,
gate.
Ben. Track down those key cards.
Track down those key cards. Oh
Another
boy, is there
gap,
gonna be
Ben.
another
Get
gap?
ready.
Another gap? Oh my god, we're really freaking shaking things up right now. Boy howdy, I've never been more excited to play this game.
Astrodactyl is ready for flight.
What y'all saying, his heavy attack is good?
Time to whip this.
Why am I even timing out right now? Been an alien like 4 seconds. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Make way for the new kid on the blocks.
Oh fuck, come on, please, really?
Then you need to use Astrodactyl to make it through those buildings up ahead.
He should learn to block. Get it? Block? Cause I'm...
Is there anybody even here? There he is.
You guys crack me up. But not permanently.
Omnitrix mitar increased. Let's go. I can't wait to watch this 1,000 times when I keep dying.
Time for the amphibious assault.
I have so got this. I have so got this.
Why is there another Bloxx? So in this game, instead of blocking, each character has a defensive ability, and Bloxx is to create a fake copy of himself that draws in enemy fire. But recently they've introduced an enemy that shoots grenades that can destroy it in one hit, but luckily none of these characters are said grenade launcher.
Hold to the frag.
What's up with all these turrets? Astrodactyl has been successfully upgraded to level 2. Alright, let's try to never die again. That'd be pretty bomb diggity, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be? Wouldn't you say so?
Nova.
Could you attest to that? Can we all agree on one thing? I just died. Oh, I just died in your arms tonight. See, the combat either feels too easy or freaking impossible. But these guys, it ain't so bad. I just gotta keep
You
shooting.
guys don't have a license to assemble. You should learn to block. Get it? Block? Cause I'm...
No, the turrets. Please leave me alone. I didn't do anything to you except destroy all your friends and family. And now you.
I got you.
I'm just a brick boy. I need no sympathy.
You should learn to block. Get it? Block? Cause I'm... Oh, things are shaping up good.
Shortcut unlocked. Yes, sir. Are we going left or are we going right? I don't even think we can go right. No, we can't. Then we're going left. Why are we fighting incursions? This takes place during the Frogs of War arc during Season 3 of Omniverse.
Astrodactyl is ready for flight.
Oh, I was ready for battle.
Oh, crap. I like the sound of that.
This is where I got to 7 years ago, then I gave up, but I may soon return. I may return for Justice of Kuro. Alright, let's do it up. Let's hope I can even survive long enough. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, you bitch. Ooh, no. Oh, this is gonna be it, isn't it? No! Oh, God. This is kind of cool, though, racing around Bellwood. Look at this park area. This is awesome. This part of the game looks great.
You guys grab it. Not permanently. You guys don't have a license to assemble. I have so got this.
Alright, that guy went this way.
I'm gonna put you.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh God. Oh no. Y'all. Por favor. Stop. Stop. Oh, this is gonna kill me.
I have so got this.
Oh shit.
You guys crack me up, but not.
We made it, folks. Oh, I like that attack. The button butt. Oh, Omnitrix meter increased. Oh, is this a little bonus area or something? Did I even need to come here? This is where that guy ran off to.
Bloxx.
Oh, I ain't ready for a whole nother fight.
Things are shaping up nicely. You should learn to fly.
Oh, wow. I switched.
You're gonna be the one.
Oh, no. I seem to... Oh, shit. It's the smoke. I was just gonna say, I seem to,
Then I hope you realize that we don't have much time before the incursion forces
I'm just gonna take a drink of
us.
water.
Get the power source from the supply yard.
Great idea.
Ugh. Ah! I'm done.
Yes. Go to the frag.
We'll make it. There's shortcuts, they said, right? We're going through, and then we jump on the dumpster, and we jump on the building, and we jump on the building, and we jump on the building, and we run up this platform, and we run across the building, then we run across this platform, then we turn into Bullfrag, and then we move to the right to go up this building, and then we turn right again, and then we switch to Astrodactyl.
There's a gap up ahead.
Hi,
Ben.
Bruce.
Choose an alien that
How
will
you
help
doing
you
today?
clear the jump.
Someone call for bullfrag.
Ben, be careful out there. The incursion have been patrolling the streets with their war wheels. Those horrible mutated waybads.
Make way for the new kid on the blocks.
Another gate. You know
Another
the drill,
gate?
Ben. Track down those key cards.
This
Meow,
game
meow.
needs better checkpoints.
Hey,
to go.
baby. Is this the, checkpoint?
Hey, head start, huh?
It's that guy.
Gonna help.
Let's see if we can get him. Oh, Bruce, you're screwing me up right now. I'm sorry. I can't be attentive at this moment. Am I close enough yet? Shit. What, did I get confused or something? So there's nothing I can do there. I was out of Omnitrix energy.
Ben, I hope you realize.
Ben,
that we
I
don't
hope
have
you
much time
realize.
before
Let
the
me tell you
incursion
something,
forces
Bruce. Bruce,
discover us.
I hope you realize
the
that we don't
power
have
source
much
from the
time
supply
before the
yard.
incursions discover that we're
Absolutely.
going to be here. And this game is going to freaking drive me absolutely incredibly insane if I really have to deal with all this shit one more time.
Making things vertical.
Making things vertical. Wow. 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 Oh, Kellen, what's up? You're watching me go insane trying to beat this game. This game of all games, for some reason, is the hardest one, and it's also the most bullshit one. I'm only here out of obligation to play through all of the games. And, yo, you're all up in my shit right now, Bruce. I'm sorry. I gotta move you there. That's comfortable. And then we run up here. The 3DS version
There's
is
a
better.
gap up ahead, Ben.
Is
Choose
there
an
a gap?
alien that will
Oh,
help
wow.
you clear the
Who
jump.
would have thunk?
Blocks.
Ben, be careful out there. The incursion have been patrolling the streets with their war wheels and those horrible mutated waybads.
This guy's voice is gonna be in my freaking nightmares. I'm gonna be laying in bed at like 3 in the morning, and I'm just gonna hear Ben, the war wheels.
Another gate. You know
Another
the drill,
gate.
Ben.
You know the drill, Ben.
Track down those key cards.
Thank God for this checkpoint, though.
All that build-up and you just run away.
Yo, did I get him? Can I get him? No, he's too far. Oh. To the right. No. There he is. The frog man himself, getting away with all of the taxes.
You're trying to outrun a star-powered jetpack? Okay.
And you're not using your star-powered jetpack and you're deciding to run on foot? Shut the fuck up, then.
Fight for an amphibious assault.
Okay, I can do this.
Nope. Nope.
Ben,
I hope you realize that we do not have much time before the incursions are going to come to your house and shave your back in your sleep.
I like that thought.
I would much rather be playing Galactic Racers right
Green
now.
bumbling machine.
Remember when Kuro said this was gonna be fun? I just didn't like hearing all the hate on this game. I wanted to see the good in it. And this game is like, I'm gonna make that impossible.
There's
a gap up
Ben.
ahead, and then the
Choose an
filthy
alien that will help
incursions
you
and
clear the
blobbity
jump.
blah blah blah.
Ben, Be
Careful out there. The incursions have been patrolling the streets with their war wheels and those horrible mutated waybads. Oh, those waybads. They came to my house the other day and said, "Sir, we're sending your stepbrother to space, but without a spacesuit, just to watch him suffocate. And when his throat swells up, you will know what it's truly like to be a motherfucker."
Track down those key cards.
This won't
Forget
end
the
well.
key cards.
But sure, let's do this.
I don't even think there's a chance I can catch up to that guy. I'm gonna try my best. I keep doing that. Never mind. And that's like a 2-hit combo. When will I learn? When will I learn that it's futile? Oh, that too. Yeah, I'm just not gonna get him. He's getting away. Bye.
Did somebody say block party?
Somebody stop me. Whoa, they all spawned in different spots this time. I was so ready for them.
Sorry.
And they changed the whole game.
I'm sorry that you got in my way. You guys don't have a license to assemble.
Benjamin, I hope you realize. I hippity hoppity hope you realize, Benjamin, that when you fuck around, you will indeed find out.
Things are shaking up nicely.
The grenade people.
Yes. Hold to the flag.
Free scumbag.
Just making out with this dude right now.
Lord of disease.
Well, why am I him?
Lock and roll. You should learn to lock. Get it? Lock? Cause I'm...
This ain't gonna be quick.
I've forgotten what it's like to feel emotions.
But not perfect.
So this is what it's like being in a time loop. Yes, sir, it is. Is it Azimuth, like, remote controlling me? Is he trying to force me to be Astrodactyl? Like, I'm not trying to be Astrodactyl. Now I'm bullfrag.
Did somebody say block party? I hope so, got it.
This is surprisingly long. Oh god, no. Hoo-wee! I felt like that was a glitch too. Like, I don't think I should have survived that. I was ready to accept my fate. Astrodactyl. Flying Oractyl. Like a pterodactyl without one hair fractal. Bring it back and put it in a satchel. You know what's up. My name's Astrodactyl.
I've got it together. You should learn to block. Get it? Block? Because I'm... Never mind.
The big guy turns me into a random alien. Oh yeah, that was a thing last level. I remember that now. I forgot that he, like, does that. That makes a lot of sense. It's over.
Don't forget to stretch.
Why do I feel equally as shitty that I beat them as opposed to dying them? It's like no matter what happens, all I feel is pain. And I can't leave. Please let me leave. Oh shit. Alright, no, so I've been through here. I did everything I need to do. I've been up there. So if I go left, is it just another closed off area? Oh my god, fire everywhere. It burns.
I so got this.
Good thing their flamethrowers don't have that much reach. I'd actually still rather them than the freeze guys. Yo, you best be backing up, boy. Hydro Shack. Ultimate Alien did Enoch dirty. I agree. Ugh.
But not permanently.
Whoa, 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 boyum, goyim.
Things are shaping up nicely.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Shortcut unlocked. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, I see a best problem.
I'm actually starting to miss the running. Yo, I stunned him.
Yep. I'm gonna knock you out of the ring.
Oh no. The sound, the beeping, the accursed beeping.
Yeah, well, I can still... Ow!
Then I hope you realize that we don't have much time before the incursion forces discover us. Get the power source from the supply yard.
Of course.
I just need some Christmas cheer. Just to get me through the day.
How about a little star power?
Full crack. I like the sound of that.
Wait, was left the shortcut? That area to my left? Did I miss that? Ooh, question mark. That helps me upgrade my aliens, right? Maybe that's what I need. Stronger boys. Where do I upgrade my boys? Gentlemen. I like how he stretches his arm to switch lanes. That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Where am I now? This is different, isn't it? This is something else. Alright, well, what a gigantic waste of time. Here we go, it's my favorite part, boys. Alright, now we're gonna take a little quiz. Okay. Which line comes first? A, the terrible way bad line. B, there's going to be a gap. C, Astrodactyl, you need to use him, boy. Or D, something. Maybe none of those. something else.
I got it together.
There's a gap.
There's a gap up ahead!
There's an alien that will help you clear the jump.
There's a gap up ahead.
Then,
What's
be
up,
careful out
folks?
there. The incursion
There's a
of
gap
patrolling
over
the
here.
streets with their-
Just fucking shoot me, please.
Then I
Please.
hope you realize that we don't have much time before the incursion forces discover us.
Man, I hope you realize we don't have much time before the incursions get the fucking power. Get it. Just go get it. Go get it, Ben. Just go get it. Go get the power, Ben. Go get the power, Ben. Go get the power, Ben. Just go get it. For fuck's sake, Ben.
Go Nova. Astro,
You say dactyl. Astro. Dactyl. You actually have to say Astro to get me to say dactyl. It's a two-way thing. You started it. You said it. You said say dactyl when I say Astro, and you're leaving me hanging over here. Guess who's getting coal in their fucking stocking?
Someone call for bullfrag.
There's a gap up ahead, Ben. Choose an alien that will help you clear the jump. Ben, be careful out there. The incursion have been patrolling the streets with their war wheels. Those horrible
The
mutated
incursions have
waybags.
been patrolling the streets with your war wheels.
Another gate.
The incursions
You know the
have
drill,
been
Ben.
patrolling their
Track down those
streets
key cards.
with their war wheels. Ben! Ben! Fuck that guy. Oh, I almost had it that time. That's like a quick shift. Oh yeah, no, he made it. He made it this time.
Astrodactyl is ready
I just noticed
for
there's a
flight.
health meter for him up in the upper left. That's just gonna show me there's no freaking way I'm gonna be able to get him. But now we go left, right? Correct? Yes. Is that a conclusion that we can all come to? I'm back, baby. Ben, I hope you realize that we don't have much time before.
Absolutely.
Ben, I hope you realize that we have to do this again.
How about a little star power?
I thought Christmas spirit would help me.
Astrodactyl is ready for flight.
I thought wearing the Christmas hat would give me the positive energy I would need. What's more positive than Christmas cheer? Where are you, Santa? It's fucking February. You're not doing shit right now. How about sprinkle some of that Christmas magic over here, bro? It's the Gap. Look, they're still open. I heard they have a sale on Jeets. He didn't even say it this time. He didn't even fucking say it this time.
Be careful out there.
No, that's not. No. Tell me about the Gap. Tell me about the Gap. Read the fucking script.
Waybags.
You're screwing up. You're screwing up now. You're forgetting your lines, pal.
Another gate. You know the drill, Ben. Track down those key cards.
All right, I'm gonna murder this
You
frog.
realize I'm gonna block your escape, right?
Oh shit, no, I'm not. Damn. Yeah, he's gonna get away. I don't have to go left in the park? I don't have to go left in the park?! Well, then I won't go left. Thank you. I would have just wasted more time.
There's
Max's
the
Plumbing!
shop.
Ayy!
The sooner we take out Emperor Emilius's flagship,
Ayy!
the sooner we can let everyone know that you are alright.
Oh, and No, what? I actually, I'm surprised I lived. I can't believe I lived. Bro, please. Don't let me die to one of you. You're just a sword frog.
So got this. I totally should not have attacked you. My bad.
Oh.
You should learn to block. Get it? Block. 'Cause
Oh boy.
you guys don't have a license to sign.
This isn't going to be slow roasting.
Holy shit, Eric Bowser. You're straight up doing Bugs Bunny over here. Did y'all hear that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where the fuck did everybody just come from? Hello. How old is this game? 2014.
You're out of time, frog buddy.
You know, not it's kind of old, but not super old. Still within a decade. Astrodactyl is level 2. Astrodactyl doesn't have good attacks, in my opinion. But you know what? Fine. Why not? No, no, no. Actually, I'm not risking shit. I'm sorry. I don't even care. I feel safe with Bloxx. Bloxx has been here for me since day one. Hundo P.
Oh, Fred. I like the sound of that.
Another shortcut unlocked.
Bloxx.
This is the supply depot I was talking about, Ben. The power source is here. Be careful. It will be heavily guarded.
You call that heavily guarded?
As if.
When I say Astro, you say Dactyl.
He's not gonna say Astro. Don't let him fool you. He's just lying to you right now. He's full of nothing but empty promises. Empty promises and whatever star power is. Oh god, no. This can't be it. This can't be it.
Make way for the new
Yep.
Bloxx. Sorry, man.
Whew.
I totally
Let's rock and roll.
My bad. I don't believe that's gonna leave a mark.
Oh,
Take some of Grandma's kisses.
The boss
says to kill you.
Oh.
Not a disease. I'm the cure.
I knew it. I knew there'd be
You
more.
guys crack me up. But not perfect.
There's always more.
Things are shaping up nicely.
I'm all fired up for this.
Holy... Y'all hear that, right?
Someone call for bull frag.
Did somebody say block party? You guys don't have a license to assemble.
It is. It's the Christmas magic. That's what's helping me.
Get it? Block? Because I'm...
Oh, Santa, I just can't wait for you to come. I just can't wait for you to come. I have some cookies. 3 lovely cookies.
I have so got this.
Because it's Christmas.
The Earthman Incursion.
Oh, man. Yeah, this is too risky.
That's just
Bloxx is the only one who keeps me safe. Why is Bugs Bunny pretending to be a frog? It's his new way to elude Elmer Fudd. Yo, he cheated. He came in from the side. That ain't cool. Go line up in the corner with all your other frog friends. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I've got it.
Oh! Thank you, Santa!
You guys don't have a license to assemble.
Is this infinite, or is there like, and there's something I need to do, or is this genuinely like, there's just this many guys? Like, what's going on?
You guys crack me up.
This is starting to feel infinite. What am I not doing? Oh, is it this? No.
Rock and roll.
Oh god.
Sorry.
Oh my. That's all I got. Then you can't catch a break.
You should learn.
Nope. Is there something else I need to do? Like, is this it? Is this the last dude? It is. Okay, I just needed to beat up some frogs. You have unlocked the No Time for Health Arena Challenge. Whatever the hell that is, I don't want to play that. No thanks. Big chill, BC, he's coming my way.
We have the power source.
The watchmaker
we
again.
lack the necessary materials. This shop doesn't even have any quantum.
So it turns out this guy
tumbling
really is in the show.
Well, we're not going to let a
during
diode
the
beat us.
Frogs of War
I'll
arc
get the
too.
testing supplies.
unnecessary. A
He's
single
just not that
galvanic
prominent. Look how
mechamorph
Ben's hair
circuit
like
drive
has the
would
two
provide the
spikes
components
coming
I
out,
need.
but from this angle.
I could check Undertown.
Yeah, it
You
looks.
can find all kinds
See, this
of
is
alien
the
stuff down
silhouette
there.
shape it's trying to make, but when you view it like at this kind of
The
angle,
right thing to do, but the incursions
interesting.
patrol every access point.
Let me know if the volume is too loud or too quiet, by the way. There's a way bad. Look at that. Looks pretty good in 3D.
I think I just found an opening.
Alright. So who do I got? Who's in my Omni? Whoops. Forgot how to change aliens.
Make way for the new kid on the Bloxx.
Can I not do that? Oh, it's right here. Let's, ooh, Big Chill would be fun to experiment with, but I'm still tied to Bloxx. I don't have any, yeah, I'll take Bullfrag. I gotta have Bloxx. Sorry, Swamp. Sorry, Big Chill. And, you know, Astrodactyl's alright. So, going with the same team as I did last time. Oop. There we go. Change Bloxx? There's no way. Absolutely not.
Did somebody say?
Until I meet another character that can create a duplicate clone of himself. So we've already been here, but it looks like the map is different. Oh yeah, now we're going underground.
How about a little star power?
Remember that you will have to subdue anyone who sees you for the
See, that's
sake
too
of your
good to
planet.
give up. That makes him a mandatory alien.
This is gonna make things a bit more difficult.
Oop. I forgot I get one hit, though. I gotta take out the turrets.
You need to get that galvanic mechamorph circuit drive from Undertown.
Galvanic mechamorph circuit drive. You don't have one of those laying around your azimuth? I mean, your lab azimuth that you can teleport to me? You don't have one?
Remember that you will have to
Alright, let's
subdue
take out the
anyone
turrets.
who sees you for the sake of your planet.
Forgot how to do his tongue thing. Yep. Forgot Bullfrag's pretty good with his stun technique, too.
You guys make me look good.
Oop.
Lock and roll.
Yeah, too good. There we go.
Things are shaping up nicely.
Omnitrix meter increased. I feel like the game told me what that does, but I don't feel any gameplay difference when I do that. You can attack as Big Chill when you're intangible, but I could be wrong. That would be cool to try out.
You'll need to clear the tracks in front of it.
I'm very weary of risking that. Oops, wrong one. Bullfrag smashes through those, right? Not Human Ben, though.
Trigger the pressure pad at this next junction so the subway car can pass.
Did I do it? I think I did it.
Bullfrag. I like the sound of that.
Oh shit, too early.
Someone call for Bullfrag.
I feel like I've been running forever. Did I miss the objective last time? Do I go right? No.
Trigger the pressure pad at this next junction.
I thought I
so
did.
the subway
Whoops.
car can pass.
I just did it, right? Just run over it?
I've got it together.
Alright, going around again.
Bloxx.
I need to be Bullfrag? Oh, because I need to weigh it down? That makes sense.
Green bubbling machine.
I need to be heavy enough.
Trigger the pressure pad at this next junction so the subway car can pass.
There we go. Thank you.
You've got it. Now look for a track switch in the other tunnel.
The other tunnel. Oh, was that right I was supposed to take? Whoops, going around again. Alright. Track switch. Only medium-class aliens can trigger a track switch.
Flip the switch so the subway car can use the other track.
There we go. Oops. I was getting confused. Alright, more medium aliens. Oh, snap. Oh, what a shame. Do I have to redo the,
You need to get that galvanic mechamorph circuit drive from Undertown.
do I have to redo all that Switch stuff, or is that set? Are we good on that?
Bloxx.
Let's go right. Oh, I can't. Alright, so I'm assuming everything I did last time is there. Yep. Okay. Is that the switch?
Oh, look at this wise guy.
Oh my god. Bloxx saves me.
You should learn to fly. Get it?
Whoa. Got him.
You guys don't have a license to assemble.
I'm excited for you to begin the Omniverse series with Malware, Dr. Psychobos, and Kyber the Huntsman. Yeah, they're pretty fun characters. I'll be happy to talk about them when I get to it. I'm coming up on them.
I have so got this. Sorry that you got in my way.
There we go. There's that crystal. Give me that Omnimeter goodness. Oh, I need Swamp Fire? I don't have Swamp Fire. What do I do now? I guess I'm just gonna go this way. And run into a wall. And die. Alright, I guess I just die. Do I have to go through this without Bloxx? Oh, that's gonna be freaking tragic. I guess we'll use Swamp Fire. We have to.
When I say Astro, you say Dactyl.
He's not gonna say it though. We've been through this. All right.
Light it up!
All right. So what's his fire? All right. Shoots fireballs. Punch attacks. Oh Jesus.
I'm all fired up.
I'm immune to his fire though, his swamp fire, right?
Favorite methanosian!
No, don't turn me into... Oh god. How dare you guys make me play as anything other than Bloxx.
Taking things vertical.
Oh god, no. Please no. I'm too young to die.
When I say Astro, you say Dactyl.
Ooh boy. Run. Run. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go.
Swamp Fire's here!
Alright. We're doing it. We're doing it, folks. Without the hero of all heroes, Bloxx.
Me and my mitts.
When I say Astro, you say Dactyl! Did I see the new Ant-Man yet? Yes, I did. Has it been out long enough for us to be able to talk about it?
Time to burn!
Yes. Hold to the frag.
Alright, well now what? What was the point of this? Was it just to get that upgrade? That was not worth it. What the fuck? Oh damn, I fell for it again. Oh damn, I fell for it again. Oh damn, I fell for it again. Oh snap, this area looks cool. This looks like it reuses a lot of assets from the
Undertown
first
is so
Omniverse game as well.
deserted. Where is everyone? Oh, right. Enemy occupation. Almost forgot.
Let's get growing!
Yeah, Bullfrag's my new dude for now. Alright. The smoke grenader. Let's take care of him. Howie. So my pattern here seems to be stun everybody, then get them with a ground pound when I'm surrounded. But that only works with people who don't use projectiles. Omnimeter increased. Sounds like John DiMaggio's Swampfire. I was thinking he sounded a little bit more growly. But I don't know if it'd be John or not, because there's definitely D in here. He's still Big Chill in Astrodactyl, so I don't know why he wouldn't do Swampfire. But yeah, it does sound a little different. I was thinking that to myself. I guess we can check in the credits. Oh, am I supposed to be hitting some switches? Whoops. Oh, I don't know where I am now.
That incursion may lead us to the circuit drive we need.
Get him.
Let's go Nova!
Time for everyone's favorite Methanosian!
Yeah, yeah, the more I hear it, that doesn't sound like D. Oh, jeez.
Time to get some wind beneath these wings.
Oh, I'm not catching up to him.
Light it up!
Yeah.
Astrodactyl is ready for flight.
Astrodactyl's ready to rock and ractyl.
You're trying to outrun a star-powered jetpack? Okay.
Alright, what do we got here?
Someone call for Bullfrag.
Haha, look at that. I did it. I'm still not close enough to shoot him, though. Uh-oh. That didn't help.
Oh, good. Taking flight.
I'm running out of energy.
Time to get some wind beneath these wings.
Hey, there we go. Oh, no.
A little star power.
Whoops.
Let's get growing!
I got him. Awesome. Shortcut unlocked. So now I have a new area that I need to go through. Let's find out. Oop. There we go. Here we go. This is what's up. David K is in him in the game?
Seems the incursions are raiding Undertown of all alien artifacts and valuables.
Huh.
If there was
Maybe
a
he was.
mechamorph
Maybe he
drive
like
here, they
only was
likely
able to do a quick
absconded with
session.
it by now.
Because that's definitely him as
Building some
Astrodactyl.
sort of elevator lift south of here. Maybe they use it to bring the valuables to the surface.
It's a lead worth pursuing. Hurry then.
You think you can take me?
Conference call. You, me, and my mates.
All right. Is there anybody left? Hey. All right. If I can choose one alien to appear in Omniverse, who am I going to choose? Fast Track, Chameleon, Jet Ray, or Spitter? Out of those four, my personal favorite is Fast Track, but I think just for the sake of giving him a little bit more time to shine, I would say Chameleon. Because Fast Track did get a decent amount of UA scenes, and I'm not that... I feel like Spitter just doesn't have much for him. And it's kind of... If you start giving present Ben all of Ben 10,000 aliens, it makes him less special. Like, honestly, I'm not a big fan that he got Artiguana when he was 11. And Jet Ray got a lot of UAF time, too. So the only one who's really been, like, forsaken for appearances is Chameleon. So I'd give it to him.
Swamp Fire's here.
Honestly, it's not that bad of a voice for Swampfire. It's certainly not like an accurate impression, but like if he had this voice as a regular one, I think it kind of works. Oh, I'm definitely going to die here. No? Maybe not? Maybe not? Oh, I need to get this freeze guy. He's the big problem.
Alien or not, I'm still the hero.
Ooh-wee! I am scared.
Someone call for bull frag. Yep.
Where's Iceman? Oh, there he is. He's like, you want me? Oh god, a second one, of course.
I'm gonna knock you out of the ring.
Get him!
Ooh, you know, Bullfrag ain't so bad. It's definitely his stun that really helps, though. I feel like to beat this game, you gotta be really, like, cheap with their attacks, I guess.
You're out of time, Lord, buddy.
There's
Alright.
a bridge to get back into the subway, but it requires
I'm surprised I've survived this long, honestly.
Try searching the caverns below.
I need to look for a key. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna die.
Yeah.
Light it up!
Oh, he does Bloxx's attack,
Barbecue!
where the third projectile splits. That's pretty nice.
You make great compost.
Bull frag. I like.
Oops. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand over here. Yeesh. A third one. My skills are evolving, thank you. Mystery. I don't really care about that, I just want to progress.
Taking things vertical.
Oops. Aha! Using their own drones against them. Oops. Oh no.
The ocean incursion.
The boss says to kill you. The boss says to kill you.
I wonder if Atea's in this game or Milius. Don't tell me if you know for sure. But it'd be cool to see one of them. I doubt it though, just because then they'd have to like 3D model them and everything.
Yeah, you guys made me look good.
Do I know if I'll finish the game today? It depends how much I can get done. So far, I'm breezing through this level. Somehow, this is the easiest level.
Look for a second one.
Go Nova!
Second key.
Astrodactyl is ready for flight.
I fight Captain Annette!
Conference call. You, me, and my mix.
Oh, it's still just the 3 of them, but they're jumping around. I was like, damn, they're spawning fast.
I need to collect some more energy.
Whoa. So, is Omni energy and health shared in this game? I don't think I've fully grasped that.
Me, and my...
Now the bridge will extend fully. We'll have our circuit drive in no time.
Excellent. Thank you, Daddy Chatty.
How about a little star power?
Mean green bumbling machine.
What now? Do I go this way? Oh yeah, there's that bridge. Okay. Thought I had to do something. Why is this so scary? I don't want to fall. Whoop.
Let's get growing!
Yes. Pull to the frag.
Oops. That was 1 second too slow. Wow, that wasn't fair.
Yes.
Who the fuck is this? Oh, I fought him before too, I remember. This is gonna be impossible without Bloxx. Yeah, Swamp Fire. Oh, what's up, Bruce? Hold on, Bruce. You put the microphone in front of my field of vision. I couldn't see. Hey, how's it going? Hang on. Hello. This is a very bad timing for pets. Let me see. Can I pet this cat and fight this frog? Uh-oh. It's getting tricky. I did it. Oh, snap. You see that, baby? Oh, God, there's a third one.
You can't handle someone like me.
Now would be a great time to find some energy.
Energy. Is Bullfrag's tongue sound effect just Rook's Proto Tool grapple sound effect? It could be. I can't really visualize what that sounds like yet. It's been a bit since I've seen some Rook scenes, but I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it was. It's the same sound library people.
Mean green bubbling machine.
Hi, Honey Bear. How you doing down there? Oh, shit. I'm sorry. You're distracting me, Bruce. It's been so long since I've died. I don't want to break my streak quite yet. This might be it. Oh no. Oh no. Get up. Oh!
Then
you need to get that galvanic mechamorph circuit drive from Undertown. Golly. Ow. Making a great start. That's right, Bing Bong. We gotta get that galvanic mechamorph key. You ready? I can't go this way. I still can't go that way either. Oh, you're right on my cord. Hold on, that actually ain't gonna work. I can't play like that. Move your butt. Sorry. Here, there we go. You can sit right there. All right. Need that mechamorph key. Ow. Alright, where's the key? Where is that key? That says I need Big Chill up above, but I don't care about whatever that is. Where am I? Omnitrix. This way. Alright. Starting to make sense now.
Time for everyone's favorite Methanosian!
He is everyone's favorite Methanosian. Out of all two that we've met.
Okay, I can do this.
Just gonna wait until I recharge.
Swampfire's here!
Swampfire's here. Hi, baby. Ow. Every time. No, I was Swampfire. Y'all saw that, right? Oh shit. That's on me. Well, sort of. Let me time out again. How do I time out?
The Earthen
There we go.
Incursion. Someone
How you
call for
doing,
more
Brucey
frack.
Goosey? How you doing, Brucey Goosey? How you doing?
More frack. I like
See
the
the frog?
sound of that.
You like frogs? God damn it.
Yes. Go to the frag.
Okay. Is this where I was? Yep. No, please don't time out
underestimate
already.
me.
It took me so long just to find out how to get back here.
The Earthen Incursion.
Oh my god. This is impossible with two of them. What? Wait, why don't I have Bloxx anymore? Just for that one room, right? Next time I die, I'm bringing him back. Just making shit hard for no reason. They can get me in the air too? How are you supposed to do this? Did anyone genuinely balance test this game before they released it?
What is disease?
Yeah, well, I can still kick your butt.
Like, I highly doubt the developers played this game on hard mode from start to finish.
I like the sound of that.
At least, like, compared to all the other games, like, this one's just ridiculously out of the way more difficult. At least in terms of combat. And it's not even hard where it's, like, challenging. It's hard because, like, it doesn't feel like these controls were thought out. Another shortcut. Big Chill isn't affected by ice. Yeah, but you shouldn't have to only use Big Chill to defeat them, especially when you can only change your aliens at the start of the round. That just doesn't make any sense. Because then you're basically getting punished for choosing wrong when you don't even know what's coming.
Well, that crate over there looks kind of like galvanic tech, so...
It does.
that
It
must
looks
be in the
like
right
the
place.
helix that they defeated Malware with. Oh my god, are we
Yep.
playing Bioshock?
This has definitely gotta be the right place.
Someone call for bullfrag.
Hey, stop trying to eat my banana. I just saw Bruce try to bite into my banana. It's not even peeled. Would I consider the Ben 10 original sound effects and transformations the most iconic, or does Omniverse top that? No, definitely classic. Omniverse had cool transformations, but honestly, I don't think any of them really stuck out as, like, memorable and iconic. And, like, maybe the feedback one did, but that's just because it was trying to do what classic did. There's a lot of them where it just kind of looks like Ben's putting on a onesie.
Time to weed you out.
Whoa.
There's more where that
Whoa.
came from.
Whoa. 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 Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. No, please, not again.
Time for everyone's favorite methanosian.
Hey, leave the banana alone, please. Makes me wonder, can cats even eat bananas? Like, why do you want it? Does that smell good to you? Can cats eat bananas? Bananas aren't toxic to pets. That's a very vague statement. Let's look at another source. Bananas are generally considered to be safe for cats. Okay, that's 2. Healthy cat can eat small quantities. Do you actually want this banana? I mean, if it's safe, I'll share it with you. I just know certain foods are like horrible for them. Like cats shouldn't be eating grapes and stuff.
This isn't a great time to transform.
Or anything with like seasonings. Like if you have a very seasoned piece of chicken or something, you can't really give that to a cat. It's got to be like just the chicken breast. Maybe a little bit of salt. But don't like season up your chicken with like garlic and onion powder and then give it to a cat.
Let's get growing.
God, that was taking forever. Oh. Wow, Frag just took all that to his face and he was pretty good.
Okay, I may have actually felt that.
I'm still pretty tough on my
Oh,
own.
nope.
Mean, green, fumbling machine.
There we go. Get that chip. You unlocked the Big Hits Arena Challenge. Oh boy, something else I'm probably not gonna do. Well, maybe, I don't know. It could be fun. Would y'all be interested in me checking out the arena challenges? I have like 3 unlocked now. Not judging, but I realize, Kuro, you must always have your door open when doing streams and recordings, because I swear the cats always make an appearance. Oh yeah, I can't shut them out. Like, I can't do that. Only if I'm recording, like, where I need, like, absolutely clean dialogue. But, like, something like this, or, like, even the breakdowns, like, the audio doesn't have to be, like, perfectly crystal clear in order for it to be effective, you know? Like, if I was, like, voicing a character for something, sure. But, I mean, it's their house, too. And usually I only, like, put them, like, away, like, in a separate room or something if they're misbehaving. So, like, if I, like, shut them out, they might think that they're being punished for something, even though they're not. And I don't want to confuse them.
Very good. Now, retrieve the circuit drive among the stolen cargo, and I'll meet you back on the surface.
Whatever you want.
Whatever you want, Azimuth.
Tennyson Deliveries at your service. Please tell me you just needed the 2 parts.
I'm gonna
Just
try
the
feeding
2.
my
I
cat
have
a
already
banana after
modified
this.
the energy source, so these should just snap together.
Huh, naturally. So now what?
Now for the easy part. You just need to activate this power decay transducer in the ship's main source of energy, which I have determined to be its incursion power core.
Oh, yeah, simple.
I know that sounds like
And Vermilius'
Azimuth's voice
flagship
actor. It's
is
definitely
just
Renee,
outside
but
of
it doesn't
town.
sound like
You
Azimuth.
should be able to use your incursion
Like, he's got to
disguise
put on
get
the voice a
close.
little bit. It doesn't
Sounds
sound
like
like
a
he's doing
plan.
that with Azimuth here.
Too
He's
bad
just
I
kind of
can't
reading
just
the
lock
lines.
the bullfrag form into the Omnitrix. That would make this way easy.
We can look into doing that when you get back. Good luck.
It's me.
See, I feel like
remember?
Azimuth's a little more obnoxious in Omniverse, like, before we do that or something, you know. There's just, I shouldn't say obnoxious, a little bit more like there's a bigger character to him. Gravitack, I don't know. I'm kind of attached to Bullfrag now. Accelerate, okay, yeah. I'm not attached to any of the small ones. Let's swap and Accelerate, definitely. Throw Bloxx back in the roster. And I don't know, I'm really liking Bullfrag now. I feel like his stun attack is too valuable. But then again, I thought that with Bloxx and I just beat a level without him. So, oh, we're back here.
I just gotta get this thing.
To the power core.
That was cool. I love
Greetings,
midline
Ben
transitions.
Hey, yeah, just like old times. You, me, in an alien closet.
Sounds like my Thursdays.
Once you activate the power decay transducer, you must get off the ship quickly.
Got it. Get to power core, use device, run.
Alright. Oh, that's the wrong one. Wait, how much have I done? 53? I'm only halfway done? Y'all said this game was short. Maybe it just feels like forever because I keep dying. Alright. Bring back my boy. Accelerate. I don't know, let me give Gravitack a chance. Let's see. I don't know. He feels way too slow, too. I already know, like, that wind-up, that's 3 hits from the enemy right there. I'm gonna wind up and boom, boom, boom. Not worth it. I think this might be the golden team. Bullfrag, Bloxx, and Accelerate. That might be it. Best block in the game. Yeah, but Bullfrag's, like, literally drags you around the map and stuns them. Like, I can have 3 people and just spam the tongue, because if I'm right there, I don't travel. So I'll be like, 3 people stunned. Up, bam, slam. Gravitack, I don't think he can do that. It looks like it's pure defense. Which is funny, because that's originally what I wanted, because that's how I played the last game. But this game plays differently. So I gotta play by their rules.
Bloxx.
This is the golden team here.
You think you can take me?
Ooh, Accelerate zooms around a bit too. But he doesn't auto-lock onto anything. Yeah, no, he's not combat. Accelerate is not combat. Oh, he smacked me into Accelerate. Right, I forgot the big guy does that. No, thank you. No, thank you. Go ahead. Yep.
You should learn to block. Get it? Block? Because I'm...
You're an ugly looking hero.
You're shaping up nicely.
Ooh.
Didn't mean it. Sorry. That's just the beginning.
Alright. Alright. If I set up the stun and the Bloxx decoy, I think you'll breeze through this game. Yeah, that seems to be the ultimate combo.
All right.
Intruder! I have to get to the alarm!
Oh no, I already screwed that up. Accelerate, you should be way faster than this.
You know who I am, right?
Oh my god, I can switch with the frickin' buttons and not just the D-pad. I feel like I should have known that by now. But that feels so much easier than using the D-pad.
A race! I like it! Accelerate!
Yo, get Shrek, bro. Damn, third time I've done that.
Tell you what, I'll only jog to make it fair.
Did somebody say block party? Block and roll.
Yo, I really wasn't fast enough? Oh man, yeah, I'm definitely not fast enough.
Okay, I can
And I
do
turned
this.
back. No, you can't, Ben. You're about to hit that wall, and there's nothing you can do. There you go.
Remember, you have to activate the power decay transducer at the ship's power core.
You have to activate these freaking nuts.
I was
at me.
listening when you said it
Thought
before.
about that.
I'll make fast work of you.
Intruder! Intruder! I have to get to the alarm!
You're running from me? Really?
Kill him. What do I have to like be hugged against the edge of the corner in order to make it? That actually might be the trick. Yeah, I gotta hug the corners.
I like it.
Yo, this frog's fast. Oh.
I feel the
Really?
need for speed.
Ooh, this is a cool area where you saw the ship broken open and the trees going out. Y'all see that? Damn it. I was looking right at him too. Like, why did I hit that? I'm coming after. Oh shit, he juked me out. You see that? You see him jump in the middle? He's crafty. No, not now. Aw, man. That's my Ben impression. What's up, Bruce? Back for more?
I've got it together.
No, not him. Alright, we're just gonna keep going round and round until we do this, huh? Yo, I shouldn't be losing Omni energy just by switching between aliens. I feel like that's kind of cheap. Oh my god. See how I'm losing energy and all I'm doing is changing forms? That's kind of whack. Hey, babe. Good night. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, this incursion's outrunning a Accelerant right now. Oh my god, I seriously can't catch up to this frog, can I? There we go. Come on, keep smacking him. That's what's up. Shortcut unlocked. Jeez. Bruce is literally like posted up right in front of this banana, waiting for a bite. God damn it. Is that the shortcut? I think so.
Hey, you're not so tough.
No. Please no. At least it auto changes me into the alien when I recharge. It's like they know you don't want to be there. Well, like, we'll save you an extra step, which is nice. Doesn't really help if I build a dummy but still stand in the line of fire, huh? Oh my god, they can spawn one of these casually now? Nah.
Take that,
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Yeah. Hold to the flag.
Oh my god, let me turn around.
Yeah, well,
Whoa.
I can still kick your butt.
Yeah, when you're getting hit like that, you can't turn around. You have to stop the hit animation before they'll let you turn your character.
Remember, you have to activate the power decay transducer at the ship's power core.
I'll try grav attack. No, no, I know better. Don't take risks.
I was listening when you said it before.
I've got it together.
You know what? I'm going the secret way so that I can upgrade Bloxx.
Rock and roll.
Damn, see, this is why he needs an upgrade. Oh, I tried moving. Oh, no. Y'all can hear me, like, moving my controller, right? Am I just not fast enough? Damn it, Barry. Oh, and I'm dead. Shows up instant KO.
Remember,
ain't that something?
Remember,
You have to activate the power decay transductor to whoop-de frickin' do, Asmith. I was listening. Did you hear that? That's funny. Oh. Alright, where are we at? Whoa, this is a new area. This is new. Let's get out of the fire. See that? I can't move until I stop getting hit, but if they double hit me, I'm just stuck in like an infinite hit cycle. So it's like instant game over. Like this, like I can't move. I can't move. I have to just keep taking the hits. That's whack. This game is just... What is this game?
Remember, you have to activate the power decay transducer at the ship's power.
Remember.
I was listening when you said it before.
I know, but he wasn't listening to you listening. Bloxx isn't helping, is he? Not there, he wasn't. Or I wasn't even using him. Oh, see, that was my mistake, actually. The fact that I wasn't using Bloxx. See, look how easy it is with him. Oh, but it's these guys that destroy his thing in one hit.
I'm gonna knock you out of the ring. Yeah. What do you need? I'm the cure.
Whew. Oh boy. Switch Bloxx? Absolutely not. That's not even a question.
You're too ugly to let go.
Whoa, what the fuck? They're just out here roasting me?
Want a piece of me?
See, even this room design, they have two, like, widespread, tank users. Not tank users, but tanky boys.
Somebody say.
And they give you, like, these little platforms. Like, this isn't level design. This is building a bunch of random assets and putting them together in, like, a creative mode style. And just expecting it to work. Like, those enemies are not made for a room like this.
Got in my way.
Like, I have to hide all the way off to the side in such an awkward camera angle in order to fight them. That ain't it, man.
Sorry, man.
Oh.
Then you need to take down the 3 security
Stubbornness will
officers
get
in
you
this
nowhere.
area
Listen to
to
chat.
access the ship's
Nah,
power
what?
core.
Have y'all been watching
Each
the
bridge
streams and
leads
seeing
to
how
one of
Bloxx
the
has been
security
saving my ass
officers
every
guarding the
single
power
level?
core. You
Y'all
will
are
need to
giving
defeat
bad
each
advice out
one.
here.
Accelerate!
Make way for the new
Doors open!
Oh, right. I have to hug the corners when I'm running after some guy.
Make way for the new kid on the blocks. I got it together. Oh!
Why was that guy so much easier than the others? You haven't tried Big Chill yet. Alright, here's my question. Can Big Chill create a cloned decoy of himself? Yes or no? Don't tell me anything else about Big Chill. Don't tell me why you like Big Chill. Just yes or no. Can Big Chill create a decoy clone of himself? Then, yeah, I'm not using Big Chill. Simple as that. Oh, I was ready for battle over here.
All that build-up.
Then boom, like why would I use someone who can't do that? Like in this kind of game, I don't know. Like this isn't the kind of game to risk like just alien diversity for the sake of it. At least not on this difficulty. That's precisely why I feel like this game isn't that streamable, but I am obligated to play all the Ben 10 games, so that's why we're here.
You realize I'm gonna block your escape, right?
Whoa, I was trying to go straight. Was it because I was in the right angle? Am I just going in? Yeah, I'm going in a square right now. Let's go this way. Okay. Am I back on track? Oh, it just wanted me to go to this room.
You know who I am, right?
I understand what's happening.
You're running from me? Really? Come on!
Ooh.
Blocks.
Come on! Tell you what, I'll only drive if you can.
I think they make him easier to hit because you put the mines down, because the other guy was much faster. Yeah, that's too scary.
Rock and roll.
Ooh.
I feel the need for speed.
man. I thought that could have been it for a second. Almost. Sweet. Alright, I did that 3 times. Now I gotta go back to that other room, right? Okay, here I am. I did all 3. Now I go forward.
They're never gonna hit me.
You guys don't have a license to assemble. I have so got this. You guys crack me up, but not perfect.
Boom. See how they're all firing at that decoy, though? They are hitting me, though, because these are the spreaders. That guy. In fact, because these are the big guys, I think I need both rounds on them. Do the sit and smash.
You're out of time, wrong buddy.
Who are you? How dare you oppose the great Ben Tennyson? Set up the decoy, switch to bullfrag. I think it disappears when I change aliens. Yeah. I can't do both.
Okay, you should be coming up to the security hallway. You're almost at the power core.
Almost at the power
The
core.
security hall is full of impenetrable security measures. You might want to disable some of those.
How am I supposed to
by
get
diverting
past
down
here?
Either or both of the side passages.
Yo, that's not... What?
Remember, you have to activate the power decay transducer at the ship's power core.
That was just me running into the wall.
I was listening when you said it before.
Mean, green, bubbling machine.
Ben's not having custom alien lines for that, though. The other sequence we were trapped in, different aliens had different responses to azimuth. But I guess they're not doing that for this level. Does the DS versions count as all the Ben 10 games? No, they don't.
You really need to disable some of these traps first.
Disable the traps. Oh, okay. I get it, so just die. So I'm gonna have to go to different areas and hit some switches. Just gotta keep taking these hits. Yep. There it is, one more.
Remember, you have to activate the power decay transducer at the ship's power core.
Roger that.
I was listening when you said it before.
I almost made it all the way through, like without even having to do that. That would have been dope. Alright, I guess I'll go this way first. No? Okay. Maybe all the other switches and stuff are up here.
Let's make this quick. Be fast.
Alright, I'm here. I guess I go left and right as well.
Each one of these pressure pads and track switches disables or mollifies one of the measures in the security hallway.
See, it's too good. It's legit too good to, like, use anybody else.
shaping up nicely. I have so got this.
Alright. So I'm looking for more switches and pressure pads. Oh, I have to go through this twice?
Full frag.
That was one. So I'll run around and do it again.
Time for an amphibious assault.
Oh, it's these kind of guys. Alright. I can go back to this.
Incursion. Conference call. You, me, and my mitts. I'm gonna knock you out of the ring.
I'm gonna put you in nice.
Ooh. Ooh. Alright. No. No. Oh, there's one to the right. There we go. Oh, they're turrets? Have there been ice turrets this whole time and I didn't notice?
You guys don't have a license to assemble.
Full frag. I like the sound of that.
Oh. Oh. I can't change fast enough. We need more freezing enemies. Bring them on. Give me 10 at once. How long am I gonna stream? I typically stream about 2 hours every stream. I try not to go longer than that, just to not spend too much time streaming. There's still, you know, a lot to do every day. So, we've already gone about an hour or so now, right?
This is only a minor
Maybe
setback.
after this level too? I don't know. It all really depends.
Tumbling machine.
This isn't a great time to transform.
Whoa. 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 Oh no, they got me. They got
Remember,
me.
you have to activate the power decay transducer at the ship's power core.
I was listening when you said it before.
Someone call for full frag.
Let's make this quick.
Alright, what do I want to do now? Just more pressure pads and stuff? Is that where I'm at? Let's go right.
Each one of these pressure pads and track switches disables or mollifies one of the measures in the security hallway.
Ice dudes. Oh man. Oh right. When they launch the missiles, they destroy the fake blocks.
out of time. Wrong, buddy.
Take a deep breath.
Ooh, couldn't stun him in
I'm
time.
not gonna blame the North for this. Give me a real challenge.
Things are heating up here in Duloc.
It's gotta be easy.
No. That's tough.
Remember, you have to activate the power decay transducer at the ship's power core.
I was listening when you said it before.
Make way. New kid on the blocks.
Making it a little by little.
I feel the need for speed.
Little by little. You could block with accelerate too. No, you can dash with accelerate. He doesn't have a block. And I don't want to be like flying all around the place uncontrollably.
Each one of these pressure pads and track switches disables.
See, his
or
block is replaced with a
nullifies
dash.
one of the
Oh,
measures
wait,
in the
hold on.
security hallway.
You can hold it? I was wrong. Let me see. Is he freeze proof? Yo, thanks for that tip. I was dead wrong. Oh, but it's too tricky right now. This is too late in the game to worry about.
Conference call. You, me, and my mates.
Hey, I got all four.
Don't underestimate me.
You guys make me look good. You're the disease, I'm the cure.
Yeah, I feel like the trick with him is just stun everybody and then beat them.
You're out of time, wrong buddy. Conference call. You, me.
This is too hard. Maybe accelerate for this. Accelerate! Accelerate! Alright, trying to switch is just gonna get me killed. That was tough. Omnimeter, diddly do. Pressure pads triggered.
I got it together.
What are we doing here?
Come on, call for.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
Lock and roll.
They should have used these exosuits in the show. They didn't, right?
You should learn to block. Get it? Block? Because I'm...
I don't think I recognize any of that. Bloxx combo.
I don't have a license to assemble.
Look at that 22 hit Bloxx combo. Here you go, play with that.
I have so got this.
wonder if their beams are hurting each other.
It's not how hard you can get hit, it's how hard you can get hit and keep moving.
That's right, Bullfrag. That's actually good advice.
The Earthen Incursion.
Alien or not, I'm still the hero.
Working me up a little froggy sweat here.
Mean green bubbling machine.
Oh, I break their shields with the ground pound. I get it. Oh, no! That was tough.
Remember,
you have to activate the power decoy transductor at the ship's power core.
I was listening
forget
when
it.
you said it before.
Oops, I forgot that. What do I think of the final season of The Flash? All I will say is it is not the improvement I wished it could have been. It's just still more of the same. In fact, at this point, you can kind of tell the actors don't even really want to be there. At least that's what it feels like. I feel like there's a lot less passion put into the performances. Did I disable some traps? Let me just go up here to see.
You really need to disable some of these traps.
I didn't disable any traps, though? See if I can just keep smashing my way through. I can.
So, here it is, the power core. It's just you and me. And you guys.
Alright. Whoa, they can take me across the frickin' map? Like that far?
This is gonna make things a bit more difficult.
Oh, I don't want to die here because I don't know if I can like make it past that whole montage again. Felt like that was all kind of luck.
I'm gonna roll right over you.
Right. Let's go over here.
Did somebody say block party?
Oh no. Please no. Please no. Please no. Please no.
Bloxx.
Thank God. I almost fell off the edge. Actually, I don't think that kills you. See, this is not a comfortable arena to fight in either. There's too much things in the way.
Oh crap. I like the sound of that.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
One more?
Incursions
No
advance.
problem. Maybe I could just knock him off the edge. I can. Man, I should have been doing that. All right. Ooh. Where'd that guy go? I'm coming. Oh, they're turrets.
I've got it. I totally should not have attacked. My bad.
You know the flash runner does not fight right the fight scenes. Yeah, those are usually handled by like a stun team, but like that's not even what I'm talking about. It's just straight up like nobody wants to be there anymore. We got 4 big boys.
It's not over
Ooh.
until it's over.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Bull crap. I like the sound of that. Take that!
Ooh. I'm so glad that falling off the edge doesn't kill you. That kills me. I just gotta survive a little longer. No! Oh, I have to do all that again.
Remember, you have to activate the power decay transducer.
Oh boy. Oh boy, I don't know if I have the
I was listening when
freaking
you
patience
said it
in me
before.
to do that again. I gotta though, or else I have to do this whole level over, probably. Yeah, this one-hit kill as Ben like changes the whole game. Did anybody else play this on hard mode? Cause this is like, this is insane. Where are my hard mode players at?
You really need to disable some of these traps first.
Yeah, last time I made it through here, I think it's because, like, I actually made it through one of those walls there. Like, by chance. I don't know if I can... I guess I can. Alright.
So, here it is, the power core. It's just you
I
and
prefer
me.
this game to follow its own
And
story.
you
I don't
guys.
mind the story. It's literally just this gameplay is freaking ass.
I was hoping this would be going better.
Oh, you're really pushing it.
The limit, cause we're in it to win it. Get off the edge. Alright, then after I kill this guy, it's a bunch of turrets. And then it's the gentleman crew.
Yeah, you guys made me.
Did somebody say block party? Ugh.
Those turrets are in different places than last time. So I guess they can randomly spawn just like enemies can spawn anywhere. That's kind of cool, actually. I can use the fire turret to protect myself. Alright. So now it's these 4 guys. Just gotta knock him off the edge. This guy doesn't knock back though. Or at least maybe I'm not hitting him right. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Whoa. Go ahead and change me. Oh, he didn't. Ooh.
Things are shaping up nicely.
The malfunction arena challenge.
Where's the on
Look at that, folks. 100% no big chill.
I don't think Azimuth told me how to use this thing.
Use upgrade.
Meh. And that seems to have done something. Time to get out of here.
Time to skedaddle. Level completed. Cannon Bolt has been unlocked. That's pretty cool.
Remarkable. It's more out of
Omniverse
control
Azimuth really
than I
does
had
look
thought
really
possible.
good in this game. Looks great
You didn't
in
just
3D.
throw the transducer into the power core, did you?
Did I? I don't know.
Never mind. With
Been
the
here
power
since
field
PoE stream.
collapsing
Thank
this
you.
chaotically,
Thanks for
it
tuning
could
in.
cause permanent damage to the Omnitrix. You need to find a way off this ship.
Find a way off this ship. So who do I got right now? Actually, I can check my percentage right here, right? 63. Okay, maybe we can't finish today. Maybe I'm wrong. Because I mean, like, that's like more than half, but that's not that far, is it? I don't know what to reference this to. All right, so I'm really attached to Bullfrag. I really am. Because, you know, his bouncing between tongue attacks is pretty great. But I'm gonna take a risk here. I'm gonna try all the ones that I've been dodging, just for y'all, just in celebration. So let's go Cannon Bolt, Big Chill, and I feel like I've been trying these ones all pretty evenly. I think I've been showing them fair attention. I think Accelerate's the newest one, so I'll just stick with him. Ben just phase out of the ship, right? I even got Big Chill equipped. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what Big Chill finally does. So intangible. So this is actually dope because this, you know what? I'm actually glad I tried this out because this seems like the first game that not only makes him translucent or transparent, but also like solidifies his color. Like, you know, when he becomes intangible in the show, he becomes a solid blue with like a shadow effect. Whereas in the game so far, they always just made him transparent. Also, it looks like the appropriate elements are overlapping correctly. See how like the wing right here overlaps the torso and the arm, but you don't see it through there. That's very good. The other games had an issue with that. In fact, you could be facing this way and you could see Big Chill's face phased through because, you know, textures and shit. I don't gotta get too far into it, but he's got some pretty standard attacks. Look at that. Okay. Shoots quick, shoots fast. He's always hovering. Never closed, though. Doing him cloaked would probably be a bit tricky in CG. We got Cannon Bolt. Moving around. Wow. I think this is the first game you play as him where he's not rolling around as his primary movement. I know in some games you could walk. Yeah, you can walk in this game, too. And he would walk as well, but most of the time he's rolling around. In fact, let me try walking around just as all of them. That seems interesting.
That's how I roll.
Yeah, I don't really see an advantage to walking in this game, but it's neat that they added it. Cannon Bolt, of course, smacks with his arms. There we go. That's the Cannon Bolt stuff I'm looking for. Oh, that's cool. All right, I like that. So if his block is you hold it down and he moves around. All right, so we got Cannon Bolt, we got Big Chill. What we got? We got Big Chill. And we got Accelerate. So, yeah, let's give it a shot. I'm going against my usual crew. Oh, right, I need to tap this. I was pressing the switch button. My bad, I already forgot how to play. Oop. Funny that the guy with wings can't fly over.
These backup turbines won't
It's
keep
it's weird to see him
for long.
primarily shoot it out of his hands though. It's normally like a mouth thing. Like I know he can shoot it out of his hands, but like to see him like focus on that. Okay, so I can move around while I'm invincible. That is pretty OP. I'll give him that. And it looks like I'm just pushing them around as Cannon Bolt. I don't know if I'm actually doing damage. Yeah, alright, yeah. I said I'd give him a shot. So here we go. Not so bad. The phasing and mobility does help. but they still target me. So I still feel like I'm liking Bloxx's defense more. And again, I don't think Cannibals does damage. I just gotta get good with Big Chill.
Coming to get some.
When do I get to fly? That's the neat thing. You don't. That's funny. If only Big Chill can fly over gaps, right? Or phase out of the ship. Can he break through this? Oh yeah, he's the shooting one. I'm surprised he's not a big alien, like a large size. Well, maybe that's just because of his chest. I'm expecting that. Oh.
Don't underestimate me.
Oh.
Somebody call for a role model? Take that, you punk!
Oh, did they freeze? Okay, that's interesting. I couldn't tell if that happened automatically or if it's because I was blocking. Yeah, see, this is where I would like use the Bloxx clone, because them staying up on me. Yeah, it's tricky. I mean, I'm not dying, so I'll give it that.
I must stay here to monitor.
Oh boy,
the
I'll try it
field.
one more time.
You,
Why not?
however, need to find a way off this ship.
What? He couldn't smash through that one? Alright, where am I? Oh, this is a different room. Okay.
This is cool.
I can work with this.
My babies can finish this fight.
Not bad. I believe that Night to Remember isn't remembered because the next episode overshadows it as it's Azimuth's backstory. Yeah, that could be a big part of it. You know, something about the history of Azimuth definitely seems more intriguing than the history of George, as Azimuth has been such a long-standing character. But I do feel like they're both pretty great stories. Easy peasy.
Hey girl, you reminded me of your latest faith monster. I want to shout out your ever-changing hairstyles over the years. I feel like each one suited
My
you very well.
babies.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, I enjoy doing multiple hairstyles. It's just, I don't know, I don't really have like some grand reason for it. It's kind of like what I've always done, just trying new things and different things. I guess with breakdowns, I do try to like switch it up a little bit more purposefully, now that people have kind of caught on to the shtick. But initially, I mean, that's just like what I've done my whole life. I'm always trying new styles and everything, and it's fun. You know, there's infinite ways to express yourself. Yeah, you know what? I apologize for giving Big Chill flack. This actually is working out pretty nicely. It definitely feels like I could be a little bit more direct. Whereas with Bloxx, it was primarily focused on evasion. Whereas here, I can kind of get up in there, which is, you know, more fun kind of gameplay for me. But I can't seem to leave. Oh, here we go. Only thing I like about Omniverse 2 more is the alien roster. I can agree to that. I think the alien selection here is a lot more,
These security doors close automatically to contain the power failure to the reactors. You'll have to hit the manual overrides to open them temporarily.
That's a tight squeeze.
Now would be a great time to find some energy.
Look at Ben just sliding on through. Did y'all see that for a few seconds?
Give me a break.
I was trying to go right. Did I not go right?
I must stay here to monitor
boy.
the power field.
Alright, I'm not feeling Cannonbolt though. I think I'm going to throw Bullfrag in. So we got Big Chill, Bullfrag, and Accelerate. Yeah, that's the team.
You, however, need to find a way off this ship.
Got it.
This will be easy.
I do like these running scenes. I think they're a little bit too frequent. Like I think the flack that they get is because the game is focused on it. Whereas if this was treated like sort of like the ship levels in what was it, Vilgax Attacks. Although those are kind of too much of the opposite. Those were like so inconsequential the game even lets you skip them. I feel like if they used like these as just transitional things between levels, but still made them mandatory, like you shouldn't skip it like ship levels, I think that would be the best method for that, because I do think this is pretty fun. Go right, go right! Did I miss the switch at... I think I missed the switch entirely. That probably was it. I probably just didn't even hit the switch. Okay, there we go. Wait, oh, right, only heavy aliens can hit switches. Right, okay. Going back around. Third time's the charm, right? That's how it goes?
Someone call for Bullfrag.
Do you think OV fans are mad that I've been roasting OV here and there when breaking down UAF? I think if they are, then they're not paying attention to the breakdowns. Like, I go extremely hard on UAF. Like, to the point where I almost feel like I'm saying more negative than positive. So, if they're feeling like I'm going hard on OV, then sure, that's valid. But if they think I'm singling out UV, then they're not watching the breakdowns. I go hard on everything, pretty much. Like,
Mean green.
I wouldn't say equally, because, you know, some things are worse than others in certain regards. Like, there's some things OV does better, there's some things that UAF does better. But I would say, like, I don't, like, try to make it my mission to, like, try to give one series flack more than the other.
Okay, I can do
I need
this.
to be a heavy alien to activate the switch. I have been activating the switch, but, like,
Big chill.
that once those walls are disabled, they just show right back up. Do I need to also be a heavy alien to go through the walls? Because, like, check this out. I'm gonna hit this. Pressure pad triggered. That went down, but now they're coming back up.
Whoa.
Maybe I'm not fast enough. After you activate the switch, go accelerate. Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, that's what I just thought of. So, we're on the same page. Big Chill for the win. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, I gave Big Chill a lot of flack, but he is pulling through right now. I guess I died so much in this game. I just really didn't want to have to risk playing as anyone else.
Bull to the frag.
Alright, here we go. Okay, it worked.
The
Oh snap, I was so fast.
I'll make fast work of you.
There we go. That was pretty good. Oh jeez. Oh, please don't die. Not now. I just made it through all of that.
Be fast.
When to get some.
Did I dislike OV when it first came out? I didn't. I was thrown through a loop of the art style, I'm not gonna lie. That did take some getting used to, and that did taint my perspective on it, but I remember being pretty positive about it when it first came out. In fact, I did a lot of OV fan just based on like the promos. And I enjoyed a lot of what it brought to the table, but I mean the things that I didn't like were like so different from the initial part of the series that it did like it did empower the negativity in my perspective of it. But I mean I still liked it, I still watched it, I kept up with it. I wouldn't even say I hate watched it, it's just like I didn't like it for the reasons I liked Ben 10. It was hard for me to make the connection that, yep, this is still Ben 10. This is still the same continuity. But I got over it towards the end of season 1. Well, maybe season 2, because I mean, like, I'm not, like, I'll get to my opinions on the Kyber arc when I get there, but I mean that didn't work for me as much as it might have for a lot of OB fans.
It's about to get cold.
Do I think Swampfire is the strongest design Alien X in Atomics? No. Both in strength-wise and capability. I think he's very versatile, and that gives him a lot of use. In Ben's average combat, like I would say if, like in like every 4 out of 5 scenarios, he could probably get it done with Swampfire in some way. But I mean, like he's not like anything compared to a lot of Ben's bigger hitters like Gravitack, way big, Clockwork, even Humongousaur is pretty up there. Like, I don't know if there's a regeneration limit to Swampfire, but it's hard to believe it's infinite. Like, if anything, like, you know, he would get hungry after a while and tired if he had to, like, infinitely regenerate against, like, a rampaging Humongousaur. Ooh, I can upgrade an alien.
Yes.
Let's give it a big chill. Why not? Gotta watch out for my level 2s. So I mean, I'm just, like, I don't have any proof for this. This is just my own speculation and maybe even my own preference. But I believe, like, if Humongousaur spent, like, an entire day ripping Swampfire in half over and over, he would get tired and then lose to Humongousaur. But that's also if, like, Swampfire just kind of let him. You know, Swampfire can probably, like, grow a bunch of those vines and strangle Humongousaur and done deal. It's over. 14 months, boy. What's up, Agnostic Primate? What's an OV redesign I felt was better than the OG? Water Hazard always comes to mind immediately. Jury Rig. A lot of the generally accepted ones, honestly. Armadillo. Oh, I missed.
I like the sound of that.
God, it's hard to think and play this at the same time.
Yeah, well, I can still kick your butt.
The upgrade was for Cannonbolt? Oh, I don't care about upgrading Cannonbolt. I'm probably never going to play as Cannonbolt. Alright, I'm going to stay Bullfrag so that I can try to catch these switches before they happen. Oop. Oh, see, I almost missed that one. Oh, Edel, of course. Yeah, Edel 100%. In fact, Edel's probably, like, the #1. Did you see how I was caught between both of those fire streams? Oh my god, I can't get out. Oh my god. I legitimately couldn't get out of there.
I must stay here to monitor the power field. You, however, need to find a way off this ship.
Design. Oh, if I can do non-alien answers. I don't know why I was just assuming only aliens. Yeah, Albedo's OV design is fantastic. Albedo 100%. Yeah, honestly, I can't say any of the Trios designs I like more. If anything, I would say I like them just as much. Let's see, Max, I feel like was actually kind of a downgrade. Same with Paradox.
These security doors close automatically to contain the power failure.
Oh, Azimuth, of course. Azimuth looks great in Omniverse. In fact, his Omniverse is like the signature design to me now.
Let's make this quick.
Gwen irks me in OV. Yeah, Gwen just looks very different. I mean, so does Kevin, but I feel like people just care less about Kevin. Like, I'm not gonna lie. People have, like... I feel like Kevin can look like anything and people would be fine with it. But people have, like, high standards for Gwen's appearance. For whatever reason. Like, that's just the vibe I generally get.
Warning! All personnel to the evacuation pods!
The Ocean Incursion.
Okay, now I'm back. I'm back. I'm back, boy.
Accelerate!
Accelerate! I feel like the door waits for me now. Like, just the fact, like, the game recognizes I'm a heavy alien, and it will just not, it will let me through. Because I swear those doors regenerated, like, much faster when I'm another alien. Like, they'll come back up, like, bump, bump, bump.
Getting sleepy?
This fly's design was good. I gotta disagree on that. I'm not a fan of Omniverse Sting Fly.
You're looking like you're ready to go.
This one, for some reason, I'll give you a hint, Kuro. It ends with 34. Are you talking like leet speak? Like it ends with EH? Oh.
Dr. Psychopus still controls the Waybads, but only while his mind control devices have power.
I have a big question for the community in Omniverse. Oh,
Head
if it's
to
for the
hangar
community,
bay. If you're quick,
I'm gonna pay
you can
attention to
catch
this
a
for a
ride
little
on
bit.
his ship and escape the power drain.
My babies could finish this fight.
Aha, you can't touch me. Oh, geez, yeah, I can't read the
It's a
chat
great
right
time to transform.
now. Please don't die. I don't want to have to do the switch thing again. That doesn't seem like something that stays. Like in these rooms, if I defeat the enemies, that's permanent. I only have to do that once. But it seems like I have to do the switches every time. And
Time to
you know, screw
tenderize
that.
your meat.
Do I prefer classic blue glass color inside or UAF? You know what? I'm just gonna say this. I kind of already have a planned video talking about alien designs, and whenever that comes out, it comes out. But it's at least in production enough where I can say like it's happening, not just a vague idea. So I'm gonna just look forward to that video for my takes on all the alien designs. It'll come out eventually.
My babies could finish this fight.
Omniverse Ben finds out Ghost Freak's real name is the Scare when he's 16, but oh, if this is the Hidorium to Eternity, I'm just gonna get into that on my breakdown too. But like, no, I totally get where you're coming from. It's not a topic I want to get into right now because it's very frustrating. But I'm pretty sure like, you know, we're picking up the same critiques. It's just like so many things just don't work about it. Is there any alien I feel is overrated? I felt that way about Feedback for a while, but I also got used to him, and I think he's cool now, but maybe I'm just like brainwashed because he's supposed to be cool. So I'm just like, yes, Feedback is cool. That's an opinion that I came to myself. I don't know. Honestly, at this point, I might have talked about this before, but it's really hard for me to like really like care about the aliens, like beyond just like them being a part of Ben at this point. Like even when it comes to favorites and stuff, like I try to like emphasize my opinions to have like more of a solid point, but honestly they're all just kind of just Ben's aliens now. So like, you know, go Humongousaur 1,000 times in a row before you go anybody else. If that's you, Ben, then that's you. Like whatever, man. I've been trying to harness like those opinions, like plant the seed and embellish it just for the sake of conversation. What are we talking about? Overrated?
This is cool.
I mean, atomics makes sense too, like for the same reasons Feedback. We're just told this alien is like
Power
mega
drain is
awesome, but
spreading.
like, is he
We
real
don't have
though?
much
Like,
time.
I'm not really getting that.
Mean green fumbling machine.
This is gonna be a hot take, but actually, I think I got a response. I kind of feel that way about Cannonbolt. Like I feel like he's pretty great, but to be like regarded so high by so many people, like compared to all the other ones, I don't know about Cannonbolt though. Like like people with Cannonbolt in their top 5. Y'all are gonna have to break that down for me. Like, I just genuinely want to understand. Spider Monkey as well. Spider Monkey I feel like is overused, but not overrated. Like, I'm picturing overrated as in, like, the kind of aliens people praise that I don't think is, like, worthy of that praise. Whereas, like, Spider Monkey, he's just used a lot, but I don't think, like, everybody's out here being like, Spider Monkey's the best. I don't hear that a lot. I genuinely thought it was gonna be Alien X. Man, I just kind of, like, block out Alien X in my head when I'm thinking about Ben's aliens. Like, he doesn't count. It's like all of Ben's aliens and Alien X when it comes to, like, things like discussing Ben's arsenal, like who's stronger, who's the best, who's this and that. Like, you just kind of can't talk about Alien X in that. Unless, like, unless that's the point of the conversation. I don't know.
I'm getting lost in the dark here. How do I know the way to the hangar?
You phase out of the ship hole. Or you turn into Wayne.
I gotta get to the hangar!
You hear that guy? I gotta get to the hangar! Let's get him.
Ah! An intruder! Get away from me!
I feel the need for speed. Tell you what, I'll only jog to make it there. I'll make fast work of you.
Oh, jeez. You know, I like that they're doing this, like adding enemies and stuff to make it more, like, have a bigger variety, make it more combative, so it's not just running. But, like, it sucks that you can't attack with every alien. I guess it adds gameplay variety, though. Did we make it to the hangar, or are we gonna do this forever? Until we get to the hangar. It looks like the hangar. There's a bunch of ships everywhere. We made it. Oh god. Oh no, I know. Yeah, there's no coming back from that.
I
gotta do
here to
all
monitor the
those
power
switches
field.
again. I
You,
gotta chase
however,
down this guy
need
again.
to find a way off this ship.
Yes.
Someone call for bull frag.
Big chill.
My fight can't today.
Oh my god, I'm somewhere new.
I'm gonna roll right over you.
Sure, I can just kind of go over here, activate those things, and run.
Hey, you're not so tough. Whoa. I like the sound of that.
This man with the shield. I really can phase right through him too. I don't think that was in other games. Oh yeah, because you couldn't move when you were in Tangible in all the other games. That's why it's different.
I dare you.
Oh my god, you just shot me into a hole. Shot in a hole.
This is cool.
Is his shield indestructible? Like, do I have to... Oh, please don't kill me. Damn it.
I must stay here to monitor the power field. You, however, need to find a way off this
Would I say
ship.
that Ben is the most divisive character in the franchise? Absolutely.
Yes. Bull to the frag.
gotta do all this again. Oh boy, with your friggin' big ass shield. Kill him first. What if we put you in the hole? Nope. Sometimes you gotta sink the ship to kill the captain. Oh, there's a second one? No, you get in the hole too.
Oh, what's the matter? Getting sleepy?
I'd love to see over Ben 10k combine Alien X and Way Big. Even I can admit that makes no sense. Well, it makes no sense to combine anything with Alien X, but I mean, aesthetically, yeah, it would probably look pretty cool. Like, I think Atomic X is, like, a cool idea, but, like... Y'all reading that? Y'all reading that? I'm big chill right now. Is this not how that worked? I thought it was whatever alien overlaps the Omnitrix is what you upgrade. Alright, well then I guess it's pointless to care about that too. Oops. Oops.
The power drain is spreading. We don't have much time.
The Earthen Incursion.
Was Buck Wild inspired by Bugs Bunny? No, he was not. Not every rabbit is Bugs Bunny. I'm sorry. I'm so sick of that question. I think the game's volume is higher than your mic. All right,
I
I
must
can turn
stay
it
here to
down.
monitor the power field. You, however, need to find a way off this ship.
The Earthen Incursion.
But yeah, Bugs Bunny doesn't own the entire rabbit species. It's all good. Like, if you haven't heard me talk about it before, like, I don't blame you. Like, I don't expect everybody to know everything just because I said it once. But, I mean, I get asked that a lot, and... I mean, like...
The power drain is
I want to say I get it, but I really don't. Like, the only similarities is that they're rabbits.
Mean Green Pummeling Machine.
Finally get to stretch my wings.
Oh, right. Bullfrag's the big smash boy.
I'm getting lost in the dark
Love
here.
your Ben 10 breakdowns.
How do
Thank
I know
you
the
very
way to the
much. I
hangar?
appreciate that.
I gotta get to the hangar. Yes.
Oh, let's get to that hangar.
Ah, an intruder! Get away from me!
Accelerate! I'll make fast work of you!
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter if I, like, kill this guy, right? It's just one extra dude. Because he's gonna show up in the roster anyways. Like, once I get there. And they're much easier to kill when I'm not chasing them, so... I'm not even gonna try, I'm just gonna keep following him.
You're running from me? Really? Oh. You know who I am, right?
Okay. Oh, I should have been phase. Oh, I can't phase, right? Because I'm running. I'm running up that hill. Go ahead. Go ahead, everybody. I'm invincible. This is kind of cool. I like that. Like, I feel like it's pretty OP, but you're Ben 10. You can be OP. this ain't so bad. Yeah, alright. I like Big Chill. I take back everything I ever said about this blue bastard. Oh, whoa, 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 ka-chow.
It's a cool. You're looking like you're ready to croak. Yeah.
You're just so tipsy.
This will be easy.
I stopped using Bloxx for a bit. Yeah, I figured I would try out Big Chill since everyone was advocating for him. I was like, you know what? Why not? I'm just being stubborn for the hell of it. Let's not totally quote Kuro on what he said last stream. I mean, y'all can quote me on anything that I say, really, but I will say, like, 75% of the time, if I say something obscene, I'm just doing it to mess with y'all. Well, not, I guess obscene's not the right word, more of just, like, outlandish.
This is only a minor setback.
I guess it's mostly just to amuse myself. Like, I always see people online, like creators, streamers, whoever, just getting flack for random things they say getting taken out of context. And they're all just like, that's not what I said or meant. So I just amuse myself by purposely saying random quotes in my streams and my videos just for people to, you know, try to make something out of it and put it out of context. Just because it's like, if they're going to do it anyways, you might as well just, like, mess with them and just say some, like, random goofy stuff.
I'm gonna be the one broken.
Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow.
I need to stretch my wings.
Yeah, I don't like that he shoots it out of his hands.
What's the matter? Getting sleepy?
Maybe it's just to, like, match the fact that, like, Bloxx and Swampfire and probably one other alien also, like, has these sort of projectiles, and like the other ones, when they upgrade to level 2, it'll probably, like, the third shot will do the split. It's just easier to focus on it like that. But, I mean, it's still not really true to Big Chill for primarily doing it through his hands.
Or where that came from.
Ooh.
Come and get some.
If anything, the reboot ruined all the designs. All is a stretch. And I wouldn't say ruined, just like, I mean, it's a different art style for a different appeal. You know, I guarantee you, give it 5-10 years, all the kids who grew up watching the reboot, who will have their own, like, online presence and YouTube channels, you know, they're gonna be putting it up on the pedestal, and because they love it, and that's what they grew up with, and that's what they're attached. That's what they're attached to. So, you know,
get on that ship.
Really?
I feel like ruined might be a
Couldn't you guys
stretch.
just punch yourselves in the face and lie down so we can fast forward this scenario?
I gotta kill you now. Boss's orders.
Ooh, what's going on?
Screw the children. Yeah, fuck them kids. We don't need them. Pretty sure we're getting overpopulated anyways. I'm still playing like on Bloxx though. Like I could be all up in them more a little bit. Just yeah, and just phase when appropriate.
You're too ugly to let go.
Ow. That hurt my body and my feelings.
I'm still pretty tough on my
Whoa,
own.
please God no. Please God no.
I feel the need for speed.
I can even shoot myself.
I get so freaking scared when I'm not Big Chill now. I can phase through all this. Remember when Greg kicked the shit out of Ben? Do that to any kind that links the reboot? No, what the heck? I don't agree with that at all. Oh my goodness, my back.
Whoa! Now you're mine.
Come on. Let's see what you got.
A lot of big guys here. They're like, let's just spawn all the bosses right here.
Now would be a great time to find some energy.
I must stay here to monitor the power field.
It's like, I know you're
need to
having a
find
hard time
way
right now,
off
but
this
I'm just
ship.
gonna chill here. You know, good luck. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we friggin' go again. At least I'm pretty sure I cleared like most of the paths so I can just get there, but still like do I have to do all the switch stuff again? I don't remember. I actually think that was a one-time only sort of thing. I might be wrong. I gotta chase that guy.
It's about to get cold.
I'll make fast work of you.
The power drain is spreading. We don't have much time.
Let's make this quick.
I'm trying to read the chat, but it's so hard. Overflow is better. Better than what?
Accelerate.
Someone call for bullfrag.
Big chill.
I'm getting lost in the dark here. How do I know the way to the hangar?
El Mayo, that was clearly a joke trying to advocate for child abuse. I mean, it's more of just the fact that, like, just strong, huge anti-reboot stuff. Like, if you don't like the reboot, you know, it doesn't matter, like, what the literal... Well, it does, but, I mean, what I'm saying is, my point is, it's not about, like, the literal, like, whether you actually beat them or you just disregard them for liking it. Like, no matter what it is, if it's just based on the fact that they like it, I don't know. You know, whatever. Enjoy.
You're running from me? Really? Oh,
Whoa.
whoa!
Whoa. So is the whole army gonna spawn again, or is it just this guy? Because he becomes a part of the last wave of people. And he's still here, even though I defeated all his friends. Oh boy. Alright, I can't be reading the chat when I'm running.
Stay here to monitor the power field.
Yeah, Ben, I'm still just, you know, stretching my froggy legs, taking a soak in the tadpool. You know how it is.
Bullfrag.
Sometimes these geniuses, you know, will work up a bit of a sweat, so... You know, just go have fun. I'ma stay back.
I feel the need for speed.
Finally get to stretch my wings.
The power drain is spreading.
Kuro
We don't
supports
have much
child
time.
abuse as long as it's not because of the reboot. Yeah, sure. I absolutely do. Quote me on that too.
Bullfrag. I like the sound of that.
Ow. Literally, like, I looked at the chat for 1 second and a wall spawns in front of me. I keep saying I can't look at the chat while I'm running, and here I go doing it every time and taking hits. Am I excited for Across the Spider-Verse? Yes, but not as much as most of the hype. I don't know.
How do I know the way to the hangar?
Like, I liked the first one, and I'm definitely looking forward to the second, but I feel like...
I gotta get to the hangar!
I don't know, I feel like I'm just... It's hard for me to be excited about anything, really. It's just there's always so much happening at once. Like, you know, it feels like there's always something coming out. There's always something to be excited about. So, like, you know, while Spider-Verse might be a ways away or it's almost out, I really have no idea anymore. Like, you know, Avengers 5 and 6, they're going to be coming out in like 3-4 years from now, but it's not going to feel like that long away because there's all this other stuff coming out in between, so... I guess that's why I don't really feel excited, because I'm like always being stimulated by some type of content, or just, you know, doing something else in my own life, so... No, I just take it as it comes.
Come on. You know who I am, right?
It's just this guy. Okay, that's what I speculated, but I didn't think they'd go through with it. Alright. Now this room is cleared. And then I move to this room. I think this is where I died last time.
The transport. And it's firing up its engines.
I'm a fire.
Dr. Psychoba's ship is preparing for takeoff. One way or another, you need to get on that ship.
Really? Couldn't you guys just punch yourselves in the face
Turn
and
into
lie
way
down so we
big.
can fast forward this scenario? Be fast!
Whoa, I'm always surprised when they do that to me. They keep doing it to me and I'm always like, what? I don't seem to be able to block when I'm getting hit by the laser. Like, once the laser makes first contact, I have to take all the hits. And once I defeat all of these guys, that's when, like, the rapid fire people come, right? The people. Not looking forward to them. Alright, wave 2. Let's go. Yep, there they are. Alright, we're gonna take them out strategically. First we get rid of the actual laser that stuns me. Oh, nope, not while I'm bullfrag. Now we run. Plan B.
Oh, what's the matter?
It's always accelerate. No, it's not. They turned me into bullfrag just before this. I'm wrong.
It's about to get cool.
Oh, shoes. There we go. Well, who am I?
This isn't a great time to transform.
Ooh-wee. Zooey mama. Upgrade is an underrated alien? I agree. But I feel like that's a little at fault on the episodes. Like, I feel like they either try to avoid him, using him, or putting Ben in scenarios where he's useful, just because, like, he's pretty OP. Like, whenever any villain has a giant machine or device or whatever, for whatever reason, just turn it to upgrade and destroy it. Then you're done. You're good. But, like, Ben never does that.
Now this is cool.
Whoa.
Chill. Yeah.
I dare you!
Yeah. Make you regret that. Yeah. And get some.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Another. No, we're not even gonna give him a chance. Straight hands all the way.
Yeah.
Oh, he got a hit in. Thank God. It's over. Sail the turrets. Is there any reason why Ben could control Ghost Freak and Omniverse? Not one that we're given. I mean, I figured he got control of Ghost Freak in the classic series when the Omnitrix dial showed up. And then I figured he got control in Alien Force when the scare, you know, he absorbs the scare and then regain control at the last second. And then I figured he could do it in Ultimate Alien when he did in the Ultimate Sacrifice. So it's just like, I don't freaking know, man. These hands are rated E for everyone. I love that.
What are you waiting for? Take off!
That's a good quote. I like that.
I did say something on the hull of the...
I said.
Oh, Dr. Psychobos, what's up?
We can take care of our stowaway, sure. I have a...
Look at him front facing.
Yes, sir!
Alright. 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 So, if I start a level and I defeat some rooms and die, you know how I can, like, go through it again and I don't have to refight the enemies? But let's say I start a level and I don't complete the level, but I did complete a few fights, like a few rooms, and then I saved the game. Can I come back to it? Because that would be useful knowledge. This stream is brought to you by Big Wise Black Cherry Seltzer. Isn't this a plot hole? Psychobo shouldn't know that Ben is on Earth. I don't know. Does he know, or does he think it's just bullfrag? This is just a boss fight. Don't worry. You can go back. Is this it? I'll do it, but like I don't know if I want to do a whole running thing again. I got vids to edit. Trouble with Waybad. Oh yeah, I did see a CG render of a Waybad.
Fly closer to that mutated Waybig. I will use my mind control to swat our unwanted friend off the ship.
Yo, was that a Nazi zombie sound effect?
Swell.
Alright, where's Waybig? Why is he not in my Omnitrix? For real, like... Come on. Press up to switch to the medium class alien, press Y to shoot projectiles. Yeah, I know, that's my main playstyle. Whoa. These are my aliens. Yellow pad to disable the hurling turret.
Launch projectiles.
Oh. Get smacked. Maneuver around the electrified hatches. Whoa, where am I? I just got, I got kicked off the freaking top. Oh, this is hard. Look at this, I can't go back up the ship. What's going on? Are y'all seeing this? Is that just a level, or is it glitching? That doesn't feel right.
Bloxx.
Tactics 2. The heavy class aliens can withstand the force of Waybag's scream.
Change into a heavier alien.
That's kind of useful.
Getting blown off the hull.
Yo, I smacked Psychobos. About to do it again. No, he smacked me. What a jerk. I can just fall off forever as long as I'm not Ben, right? Like the status quo seems to be that as long as I'm not Ben, which I was right there, I'm okay. All right, let's sub in the new team.
Get into position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
See, if I was upgrade right now, I could just upgrade this whole ship.
The shields are malfunctioning. We can do this all day.
No, I'm Ben 10, and I'm gonna die on this ship. Oh boy. Not forever, because you're running out of power. True that. Alright, we gotta get the squad.
Get into position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
Look at those things coming out of the side of them.
The shields are malfunctioning. All hands on.
Is there an advantage to hitting Psychobos? Like, what does that do?
Would be a great time to find some energy.
Bro, please no. I'm gonna be here forever. 8 months, baby. Thanks, Donnie K. Always a pleasure.
Get into position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
In fact, these Waybads seem to be biomechanical. Could upgrade, like, get into their circuitry. Kevin could absorb their metal. And that was just regular Waybads were like full on, like, I mean, look at them. An upgrade, get up in there.
Look at this wise guy.
Balls to the walls.
Get into position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
Still strong on the game, I see. Oh yeah, you know it.
You regret that.
Get up there, it's a fools.
Do I lose energy as I'm intangible? No.
I have to do everything myself. You will be a scrap. Let me give you a hand.
Change into a heavier alien to keep from getting blown off the hull.
Give you a hand. I promise to hand you.
Position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
Aha. Oh, I switched to Big Chill. Whoops.
We can do this all day.
I was trying so hard to transform. Oh, way better tactics. I feel like I'm like one of the tactics keeps showing up multiple times. Yeah, that one. I've already seen that.
The shields are malfunctioning. Get up there, instant fools.
Oh no.
The Earthman incursion.
I guess I have to do everything myself. Destroy you. Get him! Defeating you, that just been. I will destroy you.
Take that, you punk!
Change into a heavier alien to keep getting blown off the hull.
Bro, I'm trying.
Get into position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
Thanks, Azimuth, for coaching me. I've never been in a battle before.
I feel the need for speed.
Whoa.
All hands on.
Finally get to stretch my wings.
I guess I have to do everything myself.
Okay, I'm getting the rhythm of this.
Time for an amphibious assault.
Change into a heavier alien to keep getting blown off the hull.
My first catch.
Oh, I can latch on to Psychobos when I do that.
Get into position
Look at that.
and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
Neat.
Big chill.
It's still crazy that, like, you get hit once as Ben and you die. Like, I can't believe they made the game like that.
We can do this all day.
It's about to get cold.
I guess I have to do everything myself. Give you a hand. I will destroy your eyes.
Isn't a great time to
Oh
transform.
no. And it's gonna happen. Please no. Oh my goodness, did you see that?
Getting blown off the hull.
Promise to end you, Ben Tennis. I promise to end you, Ben.
Get into position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
Big chill.
Oh no.
All hands
no.
on deck.
Oh no, I'm not ready to do this all over again.
I guess I have to do
Oh right, I can do
everything
ground
myself.
things.
Destroy you.
That changes everything.
Let me give you a hand.
Oh no. Oh, whoa, whoa,
Change
I don't
into
know
a
what.
heavier alien to keep getting blown off the hull.
Cerebro. Destroy you. And defeating you will be a
Get into position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
The shields are malfunctioning. Get up there, you insolent fools. I guess I have to do everything myself. My first catch of I promise to end.
Ooh. I'm friggin' feeling the rush of the battle.
Change into a heavier alien to keep getting blown off the hull.
Right. Don't worry, Azimuth, I got it.
Destroy you.
Get into position and change into someone that can launch
Get
projectiles.
off the hole. Alright, looks like I only have to do this one more time after this. Whoop. Whoop.
Get up there, you insolent fools.
Oh my god, can you imagine if I died?
You're looking like you're
I figured if I jinx it on purpose, then it won't happen, right? That's how it works? That's how that works?
I guess I have to do everything myself. Promise to end you, Ben. This will be eating you will be a snap.
Change into a heavier alien to keep getting blown off the hull.
Give you a hand. I promise
Oh
to
no.
end you, Ben.
Get into position.
I'm trying to be a heavier alien.
Launch projectiles.
I'm out of energy. You know that's on me. I felt like if you acknowledge the worst case scenario, it'll cancel it out. I straight up had no Omni energy. I was tapping that shit as hard as I could. Oh, this is not fun.
Position. Change into someone that can launch projectiles.
That's crazy. That's insane. How many times do I have to do it? Like 7 or 8 times? Let's count together. So that's 1. Like the whole cycle. When you shoot the chest, then you're the speed alien, then you gotta fight all the guys, and then you have to be the heavy alien for the sonic scream. That's 1 cycle. So we did it once, right? Oh, I fell.
I guess I have to do everything myself. Give you a hand. Defeating you will be.
Can I still shoot the Waybad while I'm doing this? I can? Oh my god. I thought I couldn't. But see, I'm out of Omni energy. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. Okay. Full gamer mode nuts. It's probably not smart to hurt the Waybad though, while I'm getting attacked by all the other dudes. I was doing fine the other way. It took forever, but it worked. Maybe I can do it a little bit more though.
I have to do everything myself. Give you a hand. I will.
I'll just wait. Why fight them?
Change into a heavier alien to keep getting blown off the hull.
My first catch of the defeating you will be a
Get into position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
Oh shit. I changed too early again.
Let's make this quick.
Oh.
We can do this all day.
Yeah, well, I can still kick your butt.
No, you can't, Ben. You were literally the worst character in this whole game.
I have to do everything myself.
It's absolute agony and terror every time I transform into you. You can't do anything. Magister Labrid was wrong. I'm going off the ship.
Change into a heavier alien to keep getting blown off the hull.
I already got blown off the hull, bro.
I like the sound
Position
of that.
and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
My dude, this isn't fun. This one-hit kill is
Get into
insane.
position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
I feel the need for speed.
Shields are malfunctioning. Get up there.
You think you can take me?
It's like, you know what? If he's just gonna roar them off, I might as well just ignore them.
To play the clock.
Big chill.
Change into a heavier alien to keep getting blown off the hull.
Alright, maybe I'm wrong.
And again.
Yeah, because fighting... Yeah, see, I just wasted all my Omni energy.
Someone that can launch projectiles.
At least, yep. Oh shit, I switched into Big Chill at the last moment so that I can respawn.
Just for that, you're next.
Oh.
All hands on deck.
Yeah, I gotta do it. I gotta do it the right way. There's no shortcuts. Ignore them, just block with Big Chill. Yeah, I might as well.
I'll make fast work of you.
The shields are malfunctioning.
I'll try it that way, like not ever, like I'm not gonna fight them, but I'm not gonna like attack the way bad either.
Or not, I'm still
Oh, they got me still. How? I was intangible.
This will be easy. My first cat.
Do I run out of Omni energy the longer I'm intangible? Is that what's happening? Yes, it looks like that. Oh my god.
Change into a heavier alien to keep from
That's
getting
whack.
blown off the hull.
So I can't block the entire
Get
time.
into position and change into
But that's
someone
fine.
that can launch projectiles.
This man is still here.
Big, chill.
I missed my chance to attack because that guy lived.
We can do this all day.
me? Okay, I can do this.
I guess I have to do everything myself. You will be a Stow. I promise to end you, Ben.
Change into a heavier alien to keep from getting blown off the hull.
I like the sound of that.
My first
Get into position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
It's about to get.
Alright, this is wave 2 or 3. I forgot to accurately count.
You regret that.
all hands on deck.
The open incursion.
The blocking, yeah, the blocking uses Omni energy. Peace out, Spider Morales. Alright, yeah, I officially have to, like, not take any shortcuts. I said that last time, I still tried some shenanigans, but this is really it. I just gotta play it safe.
The shields are malfunctioning. All hands
Time for an amphibious assault.
Yeah, so take him seriously. Give him a fight.
I guess I have to do everything myself.
Make things a bit more difficult.
First catch of the I will destroy you.
Mean green fumbling machine.
Oh, snap. Oh, they respond.
Change into a heavier alien to keep from getting blown off the hull.
That wasn't. I promise to end you, Ben.
Get into position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
Did it again.
Just about. You're next.
Get up there. It's
I got you.
Yeah.
Get into position and change into someone that
This is
can launch
terrible.
projectiles.
Like, I really have nothing positive left to say about the game. Like, all the compliments I gave it, I feel like are still valid, but at this point, like, this is just a bad game. This is probably one of the worst games I've ever played.
Oh, what's the matter? Getting sleepy?
everything myself. Give you a hand. Defeating you will be a snap.
I think the worst part is not even that as hard, it's just not fun. Like, I'm not enjoying this.
Getting blown off the hull.
My first catch of the defeating you will be a snap.
Get into position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
This will be
Oh, I bet they programmed that wing back there to make you slide off eventually for those enemies, because it just worked on one of the enemies. The Waybad's roar wasn't enough to fully knock it off the ship, but just being on the wings, you did eventually get it off. So it's probably just like a security measure.
Oh, look at this wise guy.
Change into a heavier alien to keep from getting blown off the hull.
I promise to end you, Ben. Let me give you a
Get into position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
That's just the beginning.
The shield.
Just cool.
We can do this all day.
Big chill. Yeah.
I feel like I just have to fight them enough to like get them off of me. But like, I don't want to waste all my energy fighting them. I'm losing energy anyways. I'm not even doing anything.
You're ready to croak.
That's so freaking broken.
To keep from getting blown off the hull.
My first catch of I will destroy you.
Get into position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
Accelerate!
All hands on deck.
Now I'm probably gonna die. No? I would be very happy and surprised if I
Make
don't.
this quick!
Oh my god, I am happy and surprised. Yeah, I told the truth there.
You will be a snack. My first catch.
Incursion.
Change into a heavier alien to keep from getting blown off the hull.
Oh, I'm not just heavy.
Conference
I'm heavy Freddy.
you, me,
Into
and
position
my men.
and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
It's about to get yeah.
I'll make fast work of you!
Get up there, you insolent fools.
Yeah.
I promise you I have to do everything myself. Let me give you a hand.
So if I just avoid this guy, the big guy with the turret won't spawn, right? He just won't come?
I'm still pretty tough on my
Change
own.
into a heavier alien.
Bro, I'm trying.
Blown off the hull.
Destroy you.
I don't like it.
Fly.
Jeez.
Get into position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
All hands on deck.
This isn't a great time to transform.
Alright, I might as well just punch him. Ooh, hitting Dr. Psychobos gives me energy.
I promise to end you. Defeating you will be fantastic.
You can't handle.
Oh, did you know that a heavy class alien can lift your
Getting blown off the hull.
Give you fantastic. I will
You know what the trouble with you is? You're too
Launch projectiles.
I need to stretch my wings.
Accelerate!
We can do this all day.
Now this is cool.
I almost feel like I'm safer when I fall.
I promise you I have to do everything myself.
Let's see what you got.
My first catch of defeating you will be a snack.
You guys made me look good.
Change
Oh,
into
give me
a
that
heavier
Katy Perry.
alien to keep from getting blown off the
I
hull.
promise to end you.
Don't underestimate me.
My first
Get into position.
He says,
and
"Don't
change
underestimate
into-
me," and gets shot in the fucking back.
Get into
Boy, oh
position
boy.
and change
Is this
into
even
someone that
interesting?
can
Like, y'all can
launch
tune out. Like, this is
projectiles.
ass. Like, I don't blame you if, like, You don't have to watch this.
Fast work of you.
Just get out of here and do something better.
All hands.
The boss says to kill you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me. I guess I have to do everything myself. Give you a hand. I will destroy us.
I need to collect some more energy.
Oh. Did you know that the heavy glass way big oop-de-doo?
It's gonna make things a bit more difficult.
I promise to end you.
Get into position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
Time to have some fun.
Ben, I hope you realize.
I feel the need for speed.
We can do this all day. I have to do everything myself.
Oh, this ain't good.
My first catch.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
That one I knew it was over. We could do this all day. I'm almost freed from this game. I don't think I'll ever be
Get
free. I
into
think I'm gonna do
position
this
and
freaking
change
forever.
into someone that can launch projectiles.
I think I'm gonna die here on stream. Is that illegal? Can I show that on Twitch? Just my flesh rotting away as I play this level until I starve to death.
It's fools. I promise I have to do everything myself.
Get out of here.
My first catch.
Yes. You to the frag.
Oh my god, even more spawn. Alright, so just don't even kill them then. No, but then I run out of energy and then I friggin' turn out. It's a lose-lose. Like, what is this game?
Get into position and change into someone that can launch
Yeah, we all die. We all die. No! Oh, just me. Just me. Okay. I need some of that black cherry.
Fly closer to that mutated waybill.
I don't even remember what this cutscene
My
was.
mind control to swat our unwanted prey off the ship.
Oh, my friggin' back.
Well,
Ben gets in a fighting stance like he's gonna fucking punch
Get
this
into
way back in the
position.
face and
Change
give him a
into
crab.
someone that can launch projectiles.
Excuse me. Seltzer water makes me bubbly.
Let's make this quick.
We can do this all day.
Oh, what's the matter? Getting sleepy?
I promise I have to do everything myself.
Hey, I may have actually felt that.
Will be a test.
Time to die.
Change into a heavier alien. It's getting blown off the hull.
Oh, I'm getting blown off the friggin' hull already.
My first
Get into position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
Time to have some fun.
Accelerate.
get up there.
Oh my god. See, if I'm not like concentrating on this, I'm gonna die. Just like I was concentrating, I'm gonna die, so that's not even valid. Never mind. So how y'all doing? How y'all doing, chat? How's it going? Y'all having a good time? It snowed an incredible amount where I live right now. It's ridiculous.
Change into a heavier alien. Getting
Asmon.
blown off the hull.
You know what would be crazy? If I changed into my heaviest alien.
Into position.
Way
and
big.
change into someone that can launch projectiles.
You know, it's funny that Bullfrag and Incursion can withstand the toughness of the Waybads, but the enemies, who are also Incursions, can't.
All hands on.
If you're ever doubting that Ben turns into the prime species, there you go.
Time for an amphibious assault.
I guess I have to do everything myself. To end you, Ben. My first this is
So defeat the first wave, wait out the second. I think we figured it out.
Change into a heavier alien to keep from getting blown off the hull.
to end you, Ben. My first catch of
Get into position and change
Get
into
off.
launch projectiles.
Whoa, holy frickin' moly. Hero time. Oh.
Just for that, you're next.
We can do this all day. I guess I have to do everything myself. Destroy you.
I like how Bullfrag does that double punch. Like he fights kind of like a boxer almost, where he's like boom, 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 boom. Look at him.
Change into a heavier
That's good.
alien.
I like that.
Getting blown off
Oh,
the
I
hull.
didn't kill them. This wasn't my doing. Way bad. Use your roar, please.
Change into
Let's
someone
work
that
together
can
on
launch
this one.
projectiles.
That's what's up.
It's about to get chill.
It's just this forever, huh?
I guess I have to do everything myself. Give you a hand. I will destroy you.
Eight ads? You're not
Change
missing
into a
anything.
heavier alien
My
to keep
first
from getting
catch
blown
of
off
the
the hull.
Ow! You defeating you will be that just
Get into position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
Finally stretch my wings.
get up there, you insolent fools.
That one just didn't work out for me in favor. I timed out right as I was able to hit him. I wouldn't be surprised if I have to go through 2 more rounds.
I do everything myself. Destroy you. I promise to I'm still
Oh boy. Literally feel like I can't take my friggin' eyes off the screen.
Change
gonna do it.
into a heavier
I can't read
alien
anything fast enough.
getting blown off the hull.
give you a hand.
Oh god. Oh god.
Get into
Please.
position and
Please
change into
no.
someone that can launch projectiles.
My soul.
Fly closer
My
to that mutated way big. I will use my mind control to
What are we on
swat
now?
unwanted friend off the ship.
What are we doing? What even is this? What the fuck are we doing here right now?
Into position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah, you don't have to tell me every time. Oy vey, now I'm getting mad at the tutorial streams. How dare you give me instruction?
I have to do everything myself.
That won't happen again.
Defeating you will be this.
Okay.
Change into a heavier alien to keep from getting blown off the hull.
Let me give you a hand.
Get
Let
into
me give
position
you a hand.
and change into
Thanks.
someone that can launch projectiles.
Oh boy.
We can do this all day.
Oh, I might time out. Yup. Yup. Just execute me. Just do it. Just freaking... Just kill me. We can do this all day. I
Get
can
into
do this all
position
day.
and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
About to get the friggin' Captain America achievement by doing this all day.
Won't happen again.
Actually, the next Avengers game, whatever it is, no matter what, they should have an achievement called I Can Do This All Day, where you play the game for 24 hours. Or, like, you rack in 24 hours of the gameplay. Doesn't have to be
Everything myself.
That'd be cool. That'd be neat.
Catch of Timeless Destroyer.
What's even the point in running?
Change into a heavier alien to keep from getting blown off.
Nothing's heavier than the weight of this human conscious that I have to control. But I really don't. Like, what would genuinely happen if I just like, turn this game off? Is there any downsides? I guess the integrity, and also I'd be wasting y'all's time. Like going through all of it and not even beating it, like that'd be kind of pathetic, wouldn't it? Yeah, I get it.
Do this all day.
I can do this all day.
Nothing to it.
I will use my mind control to swat our unwanted friend off the ship.
Absolute fucking pain. I'm getting zero pleasure from this. This is a 100% negative experience I'm having right now. Like, this isn't even fun. I gotta do it. I made it this far. Not even just in this game. Like, I've been like grinding through since Protector of Earth. I gotta play through all the games. I gotta do it. And I'm so close. All I gotta do is kick this giant gray man's ass. And I can't do it.
Okay, I can do this.
Oh. Oh my god.
Flight.
Oh. My freaking god.
Get into position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
Yep, all this. Yep.
All heads on.
Yeah, and now we got these frogmen coming up on this.
My babies finish this fight.
I guess I have to do everything myself. Promise to end you, then defeating you will be a
Psychobos, I don't know who you're talking to right now, because I am not listening.
Take that! Change into a heavier alien to keep from getting blown off the hull.
Well, that wasn't even fair. Did you see that? He got me in midair. Actually, I'm kind of impressed by that. Good job.
Get into position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
Astrodactyl? Sure. You know what? I was gonna say I'm gonna throw this game just to become Astrodactyl, but because what if this is it? What if this is the one?
Get up there!
I feel like Astrodactyl would like waste my energy though, because I'd be flying around. I'm trying to conserve energy.
I guess I have to do everything myself. Promise to end you, then defeating you will be a snap.
Oh right. More gentlemen. That's just what happens.
Change into a heavier alien to keep from getting blown off the hull.
Destroy you.
Someone call for full frag.
Get into position and change into someone that can
That's
launch
what this is
projectiles.
supposed to. Look, they shot me. The wayback didn't even get me. They're just like, yo, you're gonna die anyways. Might as well, brap. Alright, Astrodactyl, sure. Why not?
Get into position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
You can't launch projectiles. Oh shit. I already threw the game. There goes my edge. I'm just gonna... I'm not even gonna do this. Does this game have any cheats? If it does, I'm not using them. That's some bullshit.
Get into position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
All heads on deck.
He's pretty quick. Quick with the whip.
I guess I have destroyed everything myself. Defeating you will be a snap. I promise to end you.
Change into a heavier alien. Getting blown off the hull.
Defeating you will be a snap. I will
Get into position and
go.
change into someone that can launch projectiles.
I'm in position. I'm in position. No! Yes, baby. Yes, please. Por favor.
We can do this all day. I guess I have to do everything myself. Give you a hand. I promise to end you, Ben.
I'm going to end you, Ben.
The boss says to kill you.
And your little dog, too.
Change into a heavier alien.
Azimuth.
Getting blown off the hull.
That just made me.
Shut the fuck up.
My first catch of
Get into
the
position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
smartest of all cerebral crustaceans.
What do I do now? Azimuth isn't telling me. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh god, I'm just at a loss.
Get up there, you insolent fools.
Get up. See, Psychobos is telling me what to do. Now I know how to play the game.
Alien or not, I'm still the hero.
I guess I have destroyed everything myself.
I guess I could just not kill him too.
I will
He counts.
destroy you.
Someone call for bullfrag.
What call for bullfrag?
Change into a heavier alien to keep
Change into. I'm already ahead of the game, Azimuth. Look at me.
Let me give you a hand.
Get into position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
There we go.
It's about to get cold.
Hey, Kuro, what's up? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the gang. We're having a great time over here. Playing Omniverse 2, best Ben 10 game ever. Absolute 10 out of 10.
Do this all day.
I just felt like, you know what? Just because you just showed up here, I'm going to restart the whole game just for you so you don't miss anything. Let's go for it. I don't want you to feel left out.
And change into someone that can launch projectiles.
Oh, did you know that you can press left to switch into a light class enemy? Thus that allows you the speed and mobility to avoid these electrical charges on top of the metal plates
You can take
on the spaceship. And now that we're Big Chill, what we're going to do here is we're going to defeat the two blasters and then just fly around for a bit.
I guess I have to do everything
We
myself.
do this in hopes that no more stronger enemies come, and then the Waybad roars them all off the ship, and we do it all over again. Now the key here is to not die, something that I don't think I'm able to do. I seem to be attracted to just getting shot in the face by a laser every level. But I mean, here's what it is.
Get into position and change
Here we
into
go.
someone that can launch projectiles.
Bye. Whoa.
Get up
Oh,
there.
that didn't kill me?
How about a little star power?
I guess I have to do everything myself. Destroy you.
Alright. Now I just avoid it again, right?
I like the sound
Yep,
of
over and over again. Over and over.
Change into a heavier alien.
Oh, I'm there, Asmith. Don't you worry.
Destroy you. Defeating you will be a...
Get into position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
This is only a minor setback.
Oh no, now I can't attack. Oh no, I fucked that up.
Shields are malfunctioning.
Just lost a whole wave. They truly are gonna be here forever. Might as well just accept it right now. There's nothing but this game, but Ben 10 Omniverse 2.
What's the matter?
I guess I have to do everything
There's nothing like
myself. Give you a hand. My first catch.
Yes. Full to the frag.
Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill him for that Omni energy.
Change into a heavier alien to keep from getting blown off the hull.
That was it. I will destroy you.
Get
Oh,
into
right, but
position
they all have their
and change
lasers.
into someone that
Why
can
don't you
launch
help me out with
projectiles.
Time to have some fun.
that? Of course. Twice in a row that happens.
Yeah, just for that, you're next.
Oh boy,
We can do this all day.
we are doing this all day. We actually are.
My babies could finish this fight.
I guess I have to do
Then where are your babies at, huh, Ben? If they can finish this fight, where the fuck are they? How come they're not helping me out?
You're too ugly to let go.
Really leaving me hanging out here.
You're out of time.
Change into a heavier alien to
Thanks,
keep
Aspen.
getting blown off the hull.
No, I didn't try to make that happen. He fell
Get
himself.
into
He's
position
too
and
dumb.
change into someone that can launch projectiles.
Till it's over.
Yeah.
This is just horrible. My god. This will never end. Now they're gonna shoot me, and I'm gonna have to do this level over again.
I guess
Now they're gonna shoot me. I'm gonna put on this hat.
fly closer to that
Over
mutated
the
wave
headphones.
base. I will use my mind control to swat our unwanted.
Get into position and change
Get
into
into
someone that
position.
can launch projectiles.
Get into position and just throw your life away. Yep. We've been here. We've been on it.
Get up there, you insolent fool!
I don't believe that's gonna be long.
I wish I had to do everything myself. Give you a hand. My first catch.
God. How am I timing out? Just do it. Just time me out. I'm gonna do it on purpose. There we go.
Change into a heavier alien.
I'm not gonna be able to
Getting
ask
blown
every
off
time.
the
He might
hull.
just roar me off this ship. It's very possible. Don't get your hopes up, bro.
Get
Oh, I'm
into
big
position
again.
and change into
Here we go.
someone that can launch projectiles.
Uh-huh.
I need to stretch my wings.
And now we shoot. And now we go. And now we go to this platform. And now we go to this platform. And now we go to this platform. And now we switch into big ship. And now we shoot the two guys over here.
What's the matter? Getting sleepy?
And then we become built full frag and we run. We just run forever. This is running the game. It is running the game. Oh my god, even in the final level it's running. It's running. We're always running. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Change.
Change into a heavier alien.
Just I need that Omni
Getting blown off the
energy.
hull.
Give you a hand.
I need that Omni energy.
My first
There we go.
Ask for full
Position
frag.
and
Roar 'em
change
off.
into someone that can launch projectiles.
This will be
Oh, good job. Boy, you sure like roaring. Having a roaring good time.
Making things vertical.
We can do this all day.
Actually, I could fight them as Bill Frag. I don't know why I'm being big chill.
Bumbling machine.
I guess I have to do everything myself.
Oh my god, I almost fell off his game.
I will destroy you.
You can't hear me? Trust me, I'm not saying anything that's really worth hearing.
Closer to that mutated way big.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Get into position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
You're next.
Get up there, you insolent.
Time to have some fun.
Just shoot me this time, you know, it's not even worth it.
I guess I have to do everything myself.
Aha, gotcha. Misdirect.
Defeating you will be a
Dark Souls player.
I call that move the Nintendo
You
misdirect.
guys make me look good.
Change into a heavier alien.
Turn into a heavier alien, even though you don't have way big.
Get into position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
It's about to get That was just cold.
all hands on deck.
This will be easy.
Whoa, how come I can't latch on to him?
I guess I have to do everything myself.
You out of the ring.
Destroy you. Defeating you will be a
Ooh-wee. Okay, I'm gonna time myself out.
Change into a heavier alien.
Oh, it's already time?
Getting blown off the hulls.
give you a hand. I promise
There we go. Alright.
Get into position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
Yo, he stabbed me. He stabs me. No one play tested this. It's a crash. Yeah, nobody play tested this. Not a single person gave a
Get
fuck
into
about this
position
game.
and change into
I like
someone
the
that
sound
can
of
launch
that.
projectiles.
I might have asked this before. In fact, I think I asked this every stream, and I'm just never able to actually ask the chat. So before I actually continue, has anybody played this game not on hard difficulty? And can Ben take more than one hit? Or is that the whole game, period? No. He's always a one-hit KO? Always? So what's the difference between hard mode? Hold on, these yeses and nos. I'm sorry, I screwed up. Can you, like, does Ben always get hit, KO'd in one hit, no matter what the difficulty is? He cannot, okay, right. So what's the difficulty difference then? Not always. Yes, always, man. Alright, I don't care anymore.
I say apple, you say dazzle.
all hands on deck.
Mean green bubbling machine.
I guess I have to do everything myself. My first catch of the defeating you will be a snap.
I'm gonna knock you out of the ring.
Change
Stab
into a
me.
heavier alien.
Stab me.
Getting
Friggin'
blown off the hull.
cut the 16-year-old boy's throat wide open with those two laser swords. Not laser
Get
swords.
into position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
I need to stretch my wings.
How about a little star power?
Get up there, you insolent fool.
I'm still pretty tough on my own.
I guess I have to do everything myself. Will be a snap. My first catch.
Yeah.
He's always been
into a
one.
heavier alien.
He is not one hit in normal difficulty. Y'all are saying the exact opposite things from each other.
Get
Which
into
is it?
position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
This will be easy.
Yeah, well, I can still kick your butt.
We can do this all day.
Literally, fuck this game.
Get into position and change into someone that can
I can't
launch
believe this. I'm
projectiles.
almost broken my 2-hour limit for streaming. I'm gonna start actually getting behind on work because of this friggin' way bad. And I don't want to just call it here because I'm already here. I might as well, you know. But like, Jesus Christ, can this be done?
Get up there, you insolent.
Get up! I feel like I'm in fucking Infinite Tsukiyomi right now or some shit. This is horrible.
Everything myself.
Yeah, Ben. Yeah, Ben.
Will be a smash.
You guys good.
Change into a heavier alien to keep getting blown off the hull.
I'm Stow. I will destroy you.
Get into position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
Big chill.
Oh, I didn't even have to run from that last one. Whoops.
We can do this all day.
Someone call for
No, we
full
can't,
crack.
Psychobos. We can't do this all day. Please let me go.
I guess I have to do everything myself. You will be a smash. I will destroy you.
Change into a heavier alien
My
to
first
keep getting
dash
blown off
was
the
to
Collect some
hull.
more energy.
destroy you. And I promise to end you. Ben.
Get into position and change into someone that
Right on
can
top.
launch projectiles.
Damn.
How about a little
Malfunction. All heads on.
Look at this wise guy.
Fuck.
Everything myself. You will be a snack. Let me give you a hand.
Oh my god, am I timing out as I fall off the ship? Whoa, what?
Change into a
Hold
heavier
on.
alien to keep
Hold
getting
on,
blown
hold
off
the
the hull.
phone. Hello, someone's calling.
Defeating you will be a
Get into position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
Minor setback.
Bullshit.
when I say Astro, you so
Oh my god.
We can do
I'm
this
always
all
on
day.
low energy. Like, I haven't seen this Omnitrix have more energy in so long. Like, more than half energy.
Guess I have to do everything myself. Promise to end you, Ben Tennis. I will destroy you. I'm sticking.
You're out of time, frog buddy.
Change into a heavier alien to keep getting blown off the hull.
Defeating you.
Yo, Asmith, you know how you're gonna wait until next arc when
Get
Albedo
into
shows up to
position
give me
and
atomics?
change into someone that
Why don't you just give them to me now?
This will be easy.
Did the game bug out? No, it's just a horrible experience.
is ready for flight.
Misery for the whole family.
All heads on deck.
Now would be a great time to find some energy.
I promise I have to do everything myself.
Yes.
My first catch of it. I promise to end you.
See how I just turned into an alien? I'm already timing out. Like, what is this game?
Don't underestimate me.
Don't underestimate me.
Change into a heavier alien. Getting blown off the hull.
I'm getting petty. I'm sorry.
I will. Fly closer to that mutated waybeing. I will use my mind control.
I fucking hate Astrodactyl. We're going back to Accelerate. We're going to Swamp Fire.
Get into position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
Get up there, you insolent fools! I guess I have to do everything myself. Destroy you! I promise to end you, Ben.
Ocean incursion.
Punching Psychobos gives me
Change
energy,
into a
right?
heavier alien to keep getting blown off the hull.
I'm getting blown off the hull.
I promise to
Go ahead.
Get into position and change into someone that can launch
Oh shit.
projectiles.
Look at that. Whew,
We
what
can
luck.
do this all day.
Time for everyone's favorite methanosian.
I guess I have to destroy everything myself. My first catch of let me give you a hand.
Me
This
and my mitts. Yep.
Alright.
Change into a heavier alien to keep getting blown off the hull.
Yeah, I may have actually felt that.
Position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
Oh. Yes.
all hands on deck.
Hard mode drains the Omnitrix
Elbow
faster.
knock you out
That
of
makes sense. 'Cause I feel like this shit's always on E.
Everything myself. My first catch of
Some energy.
Did you see that for a second? I jumped on top of Psychobos' head. Did you see that? Are we still here? Oh, we ain't ever leaving, baby.
Get into
Come on,
position
Paul, for
and change
full
into
frag.
someone that can launch projectiles.
the shields are malfunctioning. Get up there, you insolent fools. I guess I have to do everything myself.
good.
Destroy you, and let me give you a hand.
For the disease, I'm the cure.
Oh boy. Where's it gonna pop out? Where's it gonna
Change
pop
into
out?
a heavier alien to keep getting blown off the hull.
It's always right where I just was.
To collect some more energy.
Position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
The ocean incursion.
Get up there, you insolent fools.
Yo, am I hurting him less as Swamp Fire? I feel like Big Chill did more damage by Wave 2. Try Bloxx. It might be the one.
My first catch.
Yeah, after this I'll switch to Bloxx, because I'm probably gonna die again. You know, let's be real.
Yeah.
Change into a heavier alien to keep getting blown off the hull.
My first catch of surprise. You could.
Get into position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
Time for everyone's favorite methanosian.
The shields are malfunctioning.
Yeah, I could have sworn Big Chill was doing more damage.
This is only a minor setback.
I noticed the levels gave them like upgraded versions of their attacks, but I don't know if that increased the damage output. Oh, I gotta keep this one alive. So I want the big gun to spawn.
Change into a heavier alien to keep you getting blown off the hull.
Will be a snack. I will destroy you.
Get into position and
Okay.
change into
Oh, boy.
someone that can launch
That's
projectiles.
Mean, green, bumbling.
The shields are malfunctioning. We can do this all day.
No, it doesn't look like I can hurt the way back.
I like
I'm
the
not
sound
doing that.
of
I think I was wrong. Bloxx our savior? Yeah, probably. You know what?
You're too violent.
I'm trying to die now and it won't let me die. Let's throw him in. It's hero time. Know what I'm saying?
Get into position and change
I never
into
played this
someone
one
that
by her.
can
It's not
launch
good. No, it's
projectiles.
absolutely terrible. Like, I went into this with the most positive attitude as I could and tried to find everything good about it, and I've come to the conclusion that this is probably the worst game I've ever played in my life. Like, unironically.
All hands on deck.
You're out of time. Wrong, buddy.
I guess I have to do everything myself. The smartest of you all. Defeating you will be. That wasn't.
Yeah, just time me out. Go ahead.
Change into a heavier alien to keep you getting blown off the hull.
Go ahead. Why not?
My first
Get into position
Someone
and
call
change
for
into
bull
someone
crap.
that can launch projectiles.
Alright. It's hero time, folks. Yeah, he does a lot more damage than Swamp Fire.
I feel the need for speed.
Get up there, you insolent fools.
Oh boy.
I guess I have to do everything myself. First to end you. Let me give you a hand.
Short as a sea, I'm the cure.
Change into a heavier alien.
Okay, so far so good. We're actually not doing too bad on this run. This might be it.
My first
Get into position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
I've got it together.
There we go.
We can do this all day.
Yes.
That was a close one.
I guess I have to do everything myself.
Really thought that was it for a second.
Fly closer to that mutated waybeing. I will use my mind control to swat our unwanted friend
How's the
off the
breakdown
ship.
going? I'm having a breakdown right now.
Can launch projectiles.
New strategy.
We can do this all day.
You should learn to block. Get it? Block? Because I'm...
I guess I have to do everything myself.
You guys don't have a license.
I promise.
There we go. Looks like I just needed to be absolutely ruthless.
I have so got this.
Change into a heavier alien.
That's the secret, just turn into blocks and demolish them. This is how I started playing the game.
Defeating you will be a
Get into position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
The shields are malfunctioning. All hands on deck.
You just blocked.
I guess I have to do everything myself.
Things are shaping up nicely.
My first
That's just the beginning. Change into a heavier alien to keep from getting blown off the hull.
Uh-oh. Here comes the way bad one.
Projectiles.
Make way for the new kid on the blocks.
Someone call for full frag.
get up there, insolent fools.
Sorry, man.
There we go. I'm feeling it. Still trying not to drink so I'm feeling it.
Give you a hand. Let me give you a hand.
You guys cracked me up, but not permanently.
Change into a heavier alien.
Be a
Getting blown off the hull.
promise to end you, Ben Tennis. I will
Get into position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
You know, this game's actually easier when you have the appropriate energy. Who knew?
Yes. Full to the frag.
all hands on deck.
You guys don't have a license to
I guess I have to do everything myself. The smart catch of the clock.
Change into a heavier alien to keep from getting blown
Oh
off the hull.
no, I was doing it this time. Oh no. Oh no, I really had faith in me that time. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Holy shit.
Get into position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
Oh my god. We're really just gonna do this forever. This is it. This is what hell looks like.
Get up there, insolent fool.
You guys don't have a license to
I guess I have to do everything myself.
Things are shaping up nicely.
Defeating you will be a snack.
Change into a heavier alien to keep from getting blown off the hull. Get into position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
I also skipped a lot of alien upgrades on doing my runs, so maybe that screwed me over too.
The need for speed.
You know, I didn't upgrade
We
anybody.
can do this all day.
You guys cracked me up.
I think I did like 2 or 3 upgrades in the entire game. So that could more be on me.
So got this. I should be blocked.
Change into a heavier alien to keep from getting blown off the hull.
This is taking. Let me give you a
Get into position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
Oh, you've proved that. But, I mean, should we really? Do you want to do this all day? It's not the smartest move Dr. Psychodos. All that thought, all that brain power, and you choose to do this with your time.
Change into a heavier alien to keep getting blown off the hull. Can't handle something.
Almost fell off the hull.
Get into position and change into someone with projectile.
Oh, I did fall off the hull.
Alien or not, I'm still the hero.
This is scary.
The shields are malfunctioning.
Did somebody say block party?
Get up there, you insolent fools.
It starts and ends with Bloxx Simulator.
You guys don't have a license.
I have to do everything myself.
Not even that, I'm just happy that this is like working. I say as I'm about to die.
Change into a heavier alien to getting blown off the hull.
You will be a snack. I will
Get into position
make
and
things a bit more
change into
difficult.
someone that can launch projectiles.
I've got it together.
I've got it together, get it? Because of the Legos. That's funny. I like that. Yes, yes. Yo, it seems like it skipped the electrical ship part. Did you see that? It totally skipped over that. Not that I'm complaining. That's my least favorite part.
let me give you that topic.
Change into a heavier alien to keep
Not yet.
getting blown off the hull. Get into position and change into someone that can launch projectiles.
New strategy.
All hands on deck.
Did you see that fist fly right at the screen? That was awesome.
I get it. I have to do everything myself. My first catch of my first catch of the I will destroy you.
I gotta kill you now. Boss is order.
Change into a heavier alien to keep getting blown off the hull.
Don't underestimate me.
Oh my god.
Get into position and change into someone that can launch
Oh
projectiles.
my god.
Lock and roll.
I feel nothing. I feel absolutely nothing. Let's keep going. Or save it here. If we could save it here, I'm done. There's not even a sense of accomplishment, a sense of joy. It's over. Good.
Pull up! Pull up!
It lost power to both engines! Prepare for impact!
Yeah, that worked. Mission accomplished.
Ben Tennyson.
Oh, frag.
This is a neat little scene.
Hey, you there! What happened?
I think that guy hit his head in the crash, but, I got to be going, you know, back to my post and all.
Fine, we'll take it from here. Be careful. There's some resistance fighters in this area. Hey! Get that big piece of rubble off of him!
Yep. We did it. We did it. Swampfire's not under D. Yeah, there he is. By David K. Alright, well, thank y'all for tuning in.